Hello, hello. It is Friday, right? Is it Friday? Is it Friday? Not like anything in particular happens on Friday. I'm just realizing I don't know what day of the week it is. And I'm curious. What day is it? Okay, it is Friday. Good. Good, good, good. I'm not completely out of it. My schedule is all off because I had an appointment yesterday, so I didn't stream. So I just felt like Wednesday, so I don't know if that made this yesterday felt like Wednesday, which made today feel like a Saturday, which is really weird, but I don't know. I feel like when you have something on a different day of the week, it doesn't make it feel like your week is shifted. It just makes it feel like your week is off, and it's really weird. I don't understand. Time is wild. But here we are on a Friday. Hello, Ness. Why is that? Hold up. What sounds is that picking up? RTX voice has failed me. Ah, it's picking up the sound of my LaCroix. Actually, it's not LaCroix today. It's bubbly. But yeah. Let's get started. I've never played this mod before, so um, I don't know. I'm assuming default settings. I don't think there's anything else. I do have an early robots mod on, but I don't think anything else really matters. Like even the starting area. What is this? Start the game with armor, construction bots, and equipment. I don't think that's necessary because I think it changes some of the recipes. Yeah, I'm gonna assume default is probably okay. I wonder if like barrel. This feels like a mod where like you could barrel oil and that would actually be a good idea. Huh. Like genuinely, that doesn't sound like an awful idea. Cuz like barreled oil is extremely dense compared to like a cargo wagon and stuff, right? The main thing is the extreme steel cost, but hey, that would be cool. Everything else, I don't know. I'm assuming I don't need to change much. Or, well, we can change stuff if we fail. I'm very con I'm very confused what sounds this is hearing. Because I'm not hearing anything. I mean, I guess there's very faint game music. I was just looking over at my sound settings and it said there was desktop audio, and I feel like usually if it's really quiet, it just doesn't do anything. No, it's just extremely faint, even for me. So it's just like, it's hovering in like the -60, -55 decibel range, which is like almost inaudible. No, I won't be participating in that one. I had to step down from like competitive stuff because it's been pretty difficult. And I've only been doing the more relaxing Factorio things where I can take breaks as needed and don't have to like stress about a schedule or anything. It looks pretty fun though. I'm assuming you're in it. I'm gonna re-roll, but it actually does not matter. So I'm just gonna go with this one. Let's go. Because we only have 20 minutes. So after 20 minutes, the map changes. What the heck? That is not the right skip cutscene button. Control plus. Huh. Oh wait, what did I change? Hold up. Oh, well, okay, that one is supposed to be Control Tab. You're in it. Nice, nice. Were you one of the ones who made the scenario? I'm not sure who did this one, because you're one of the main biter battle people, right? Or is this different? I know Punk was working on a little bit of this. Okay, I mean, I guess I should just start it how I would any Factorio game, right? By trying to figure out what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Actually, this is a really nice starting area. Or a really nice little clump of getting starting resources. There are lots of rocks down there. That should be perfect. I'll probably also need to start gathering a lot more trees than I would normally gather at this point in the run. Because this is a very foresty area, and there's a very good shot that the next area is going to be like a desert, because I think most maps in the game tend to be very deserty. That could be wrong. It's probably wrong, but I feel like I think it's just situational bias, but I feel like I tend to see more desert stuff than I see regular maps. There are not trees down here. What is this? Oh, it's just patches. Okay. Oh, if those aren't rocks, what are rocks? Oh, Carl 1 is the organizer. Okay. Yeah, he messaged me the other day about it, but I didn't recognize the name. I do recognize Pumpkin Zet. Is it just like a modification of the original one? The original 1v1? Or like a rebalanced version of it? I mean, I guess just in the whole idea of biter battles, there isn't a ton you can do to make it more than just a rebalance or slight like resource changes there. Like anything is gonna just be a modification of another thing. Okay, so it is just like the 1v1. There's not a single rock, is there? Is that a rock? I feel like at this point it doesn't matter. Yeah, I remember the 1v1. I was in that. Or at least the first round, and then it just kind of stopped. I'm not sure exactly. Can't remember if something happened or if we didn't have enough people. Because I never really... I mean, I knew there wasn't a second round, but it didn't bother me because that's roughly when I had to stop doing a lot of things, actually, so it worked out just fine. That's also not a rock. What the heck? Why can't I tell what a rock looks like? We're just going to spend like 15 minutes looking for a rock. Okay, screw it. We're just mining stone. I guess. I would have figured there would be at least like one rock somewhere. Like all of these dots look like rocks to me, but I don't really play default settings style things much, so I never have to really look for maps on the mini map. And I guess just patches of dirt looks similar to it. Oh well, not a big deal. It just means we have plenty of iron now, so let's just move this over. There we go, and just hand mine some more. I just need to make sure not to put coal in the furnace right there, because that would be very, very, very bad. If I put coal in there, we'll lose all of our stone, or I guess wood, since we don't quite have coal yet. Okay, just keep mining, I guess. We can probably craft half of those into gears. Okay, that's probably plenty. Oh yeah, we have lots of stone now. 3 miners, yeah, we'll be good. I do need one more. I'm just gonna stare at it. There we go. One more. Okay, so now we can go back to getting iron, which is very useful. We don't have any coal, and we need to be very careful about our wood, I imagine. We can probably chop trees. Once we get a bit more iron, we'll set like a little loop here with like 2 drills or something, which isn't a ton, but I think it'll be enough. Then we can switch this to a regular box so we don't have to worry about feeding it anymore. Also makes grabbing stone easier. Yeah, once we get 4, we'll make a little loop, and then we'll start grabbing all the coal we need, or all the wood we need. Okay, that should work. We might even be able to expand it once more before we head out, because none of these are gonna run. Yeah, none of these were run, so never mind. We can't head out quite yet. What can we mine? We can hand mine copper, honestly. That's not a bad idea. Like, hand mining copper is useful because we only need about like 30 or so. And considering we don't really have the resources. Oh my gosh, what the heck is all of that? Hold up. I saw things I don't recognize. I was very confused. That's iron. Actually, that means I have iron. But yeah, we don't like have any starting rocks or like starting coal, so we had to put most of our early burner drills on other things at the moment. So it's not really ideal, but it should be okay. Let's see, how long does it take to research? I think it's about a little under 2 minutes. It's 100 seconds. So as long as we can get automation researched by the first warp, I think we're in a good. I think we're on. I think we're doing fine. I think that's just the goal. Get the stuff for first automation by the first warp. So that gives us like 13 more minutes. So yeah, that's a good goal. Let's see. We need more. We also need more of this junk. That's actually not great. We need one more stone. I'm just gonna wait. I really don't want to hand mine. Okay. We just need something for this copper. Okay. So I think this is big enough. We're just gonna add what we have. And then all of that can go in here. And we're gonna go mine some trees. And I think... No, actually, you know what? This is probably plenty of iron. We're just gonna... There we go. Fill those. That just seems a bit more useful than having all iron. Just so I don't have to worry about hand mining. Like, when you're not really in a rush to do anything, you don't really have to hand mine or handcraft quite as much, which is really nice. I mean, like, sure, the base is changing, but we're not in a major rush to do anything. We just have to make sure we're, I guess, back at the platform. I'm not sure what happens on the warp. I know it like generates a new map or finds a new map or moves you to a different part of the map. I guess I don't even know that. Oh, we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're not like on any time crunch or anything. Like, we don't really have to try to save every second we need. I don't think. Maybe at some point the 20 minutes won't be enough. I don't know. To prevent getting overrun by biters. I'm not quite sure. I mean, I guess if it's a new world every time, even if the biters are like behemoth biters, you still have a couple minutes before any pollution would reach them. So it's probably not nearly as punishing as I think it is. Like, it's not going to be fast to expand, but it's also, I think, hard to die because you can always just click the warp button and abandon base. And yeah, I'm really hoping that your character moves with it no matter where you are. Because that would be ideal. Yeah, it would definitely be pretty ideal to not have to worry about being abandoned by my own platform. So I'm assuming it probably warps me over there, but maybe that's not the case. I'm not sure. Let's get a few more burner drills. Just so we can start stockpiling resources. Let's see, these won't run for that long, so let's make it that they don't have any more than 12. And then, yeah, we can't expand much anyway because we're low on stone. Let's see, what do we need? Yeah, we need more. We need more furnaces. This should be just enough for the amount of iron drills that we have. Yeah, those are some of my more popularly worn socks because I really like them. They're very good, like, softness. They fit really well, so I tend to wear them. pretty frequently. But yeah, I got some carrot socks on today. I also got some new socks a couple weeks ago, but I haven't photographed them yet, so I haven't worn them. They're kind of terrifying as well, as part of it. Like, they're not particularly, like, intentionally terrifying, but they do freak me out. So I'm looking forward to wearing those. And looking forward to the existential dread that ensues from it, I guess. Be a good way to describe it. They're SpongeBob socks. Which probably isn't enough context to explain anything. But yeah, that's what you get. They're SpongeBob socks that cause existential dread, and I think they're going to be great. Okay, I don't know how to expand the platform. I'm assuming there's a research for it. Whoa, what are these? Cool. Okay, so there's this platform. Oh, we upgraded. I see. Okay, I get it. Okay, actually, this is a lot of trees that we can chop while we're waiting for the research, which is pretty good. We don't have a boiler. We were smart enough to leave stone, though, so that's good. And by smart enough, I mean lucky enough, because I did not do that intentionally. But yeah, we do have stone, which is nice. Otherwise, we would have had to walk all the way back. Okay, let's just bring power. I'm assuming I don't need power here, because it's not like I have anything in this base. But I'll probably put the lab there. Yeah, maybe I'll put the lab right there. Also, I forgot, playing with everything always showing with modded Factorio, even like light mods, is always extremely overwhelming. Because, like, you know, it's a lot of recipes if you already know the recipes. But if you don't know the recipes, it's like an insane... It just looks... The menus look insane. Like, what the heck are these? I don't know what those are. They look like weird labs to me. Okay, that should be good. And then what else can I craft? I don't really know what I'll need, so I'm just gonna craft all of my resources down, and those should be good. Yeah, no, I think that'll be fine. Normally you would craft like belts or things for automation, but what do I really need to automate? So it's kind of tricky. Don't really know what is needed there. I think what I'll do is like some kind of pseudo automation. Because the base is small enough right now that I'll probably stick to burner drills. And maybe set up like a small smelting lane later. But yeah, we're going to warp in like 7 minutes. So setting up in a fully auto smelting lane does not seem super beneficial at the moment. I also don't really know what kind of stuff we need. And like what kind of stuff should be on the platform and what kind of stuff should be off it. I'm assuming for now, with how small the platform is, we probably just want it to be buffers. And then we can just abandon the smelting lane later. As long as we produce more than we leave behind on the planet, we're good. Yeah, that's really the goal. But yeah, having large buffers of like coal and things that we can take between the braces would be good. I don't really want to abandon this quite yet. It will take roughly like 2 minutes, I think, to dismantle the smelting. And we probably do want to keep those. Wait, are we already attacked? That's not too bad. Okay, maybe we'll get turrets soon too. Not like we can research it. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's anything up there that matters quite yet. I wonder if this has different biter. I wonder if this changes the biter mechanics at all, because I really don't know how this mod works. I'm not sure if it updates the biters in any way to like have different attacks, or if that's just mods that you could install to do that. But I think vanilla wise, no, it definitely is spawning biters differently, right? Because where else would those have come from? Oh, I guess we've polluted a lot, so maybe it does. Maybe they do spawn differently. I don't really know, but they didn't destroy anything super important, so it's okay. I think we might just prep to abandon the base. I'm not sure. No, we still have a few minutes. Let's let's use this time to expand Burner City. And yeah, we're just going to completely abandon this. So it doesn't matter that it's destroyed. All it had was a lab. Yeah, we're just going to expand Burner City by hand and try to get as many resources as we can from this. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe I need ammo first before I do that. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we should get some ammo to defend the Burner City before we do a last-ditch expansion of it. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Let's see, is this... No, that won't really work. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Coal, we're probably good on. I just realized we did lose a pretty significant portion of coal, which kind of sucks. I guess it was only like 40 when this was attacked. We definitely lost some coal. Oh well. Let's start. Yeah, actually, let's just start replenishing what we know we lost, which was a lab, some power poles, and we'll just queue up some assembly machines. I'm not gonna worry about micromanaging the crafting queue at the moment. Doesn't seem super worth it. Let's see, and then yeah, let's get a few more trees. We have 3 minutes left. We could expand a little bit, but I just want to make sure that the next base we go to, we can actually kind of do some small automation there. So we're just gonna abandon this one entirely, clear the forest as much as we can, get whatever we need. Maybe go fishing. Fishing would be good. Yeah, definitely fish. Fish would be good. Because we are defending against biters, and yeah, I don't have a way to heal. So definitely need those. And then there is an emergency warp button at the top left. So by default, it warps every like 20 minutes. I don't know if you can increase that or decrease that. I don't really know. But it warps every 20 minutes. So that gives you 20 minutes max in an area, at least to start with. Maybe forever, who knows. All right, fish emote, nice. Let's see. I'm not that close to the water. Okay, we're gonna start dismantling things. I don't think a minute of extra production is worth it. So yeah, we can start prepping for launch. Launch isn't really the right word, but prepping for abandoning the station. Planet. See, lots of drills. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I feel like steel axe would be super useful. I can also get like basic construction bots, because I did install that mod. I have one mod. It's Warptorio. Which reminds me, hold up. I don't think yeah, that's not updated. Edit command mods Warptorio 2 with basic robots to make. There we go. Yeah, I don't have a ton. I just have really cheap construction robots installed effectively, and then but like really junk ones. Really cheap, crappy starting ones. So that way I can copy and paste small parts of the base, like the power plant and stuff, to minimize, shoulder movements, stuff like that. Oh, hey, that made it. Cool. Do we start with a repair pack? Yes, it's probably not worth repairing, but I don't know. What else? Whoa. What's that? Oh, the base is ready to be abandoned, or abandoning soon. That makes sense. Okay, so we'll set up some like pseudo automations soon, I think. Actually, we can do that right now. I mean, it won't do anything, but we can definitely set it up. Because, I mean, we don't have... Yeah, we're not doing a ton else right now. So we can do... Let's see, a lab here. And then a chest here for gears. See, I'm thinking it'll just look something like this. We can just feed this iron, and we can feed this copper, and it'll give us some basic techs. Because this is just something that we want to like keep safe that'll go between the bases with us. And let's see, I'm thinking we can also do another one here. Yeah, we don't really need another lab. Wow, that teleported fast. I was expecting more like, I don't know, screen flashy or something. Not like it really matters. It's just what I was kind of expecting. Wait, why don't I just use the same output chest? There we go. Okay, so power is something we'll have to do by hand every time, which is not looking great. But I think we can manage. So this is a pretty simple mod. It doesn't do a ton. Basically, you just have a... Oh crap, I don't have any iron. I don't actually know. I meant to test that. If I have an autosave, I might test that right now. Hold up. We can test it here. Okay. So basically, the idea of it is you have this small little platform that moves between worlds, but every 20 minutes the game forces you to teleport and moves you to a different world. If you're being overwhelmed, you can go earlier. Turns out if you're not standing on it, you're just abandoned. So I don't know if that's like GG or something. Like I don't know what happens. But we're gonna make sure we have autosave on because this seems bad. Maybe you eventually get the option to like manually like go to old worlds. I don't really know. But the idea of it is just the simple. It has a set platform that teleports every 20 minutes. And you go along with it. So you just try to make like a small little compact base with like essential stuff in the middle. And then you just locally produce stuff as needed. And then abandon it and try again. So like things like smelting lanes and stuff like that, you'll probably just either dismantle or build and then leave. So we're going to be building a lot of different buffers, I imagine. Because everything is very temporary. I have no idea how we're going to do power. Yeah, I think most things are going to be produced off, and we'll just try to recover as much as we... I think most things are going to be produced like off the platform. Because it's really small. We can make it larger. Do we know if it teleports on a new map or a set distance away on the same map? I imagine... I don't actually know. And I have no idea how to test it. I figured it was like a new map, but based on how close... Yeah, I'm assuming it's a... I don't know. This is weird. Because like there's also oil here. So this seems like it wouldn't be a starting patch, but the fact that all these are so close together, these look like starting patches. So maybe they messed with roll generation. But I don't quite know what's happening. Is basically what it comes down to. I don't fully understand the end result is the same though. I just don't know the inner workings of it. Oh, hey, look at that. These are the rocks we could have used. You've seen a similar idea with Minecraft, but your stuff leaving without you is certainly a unique twist. Yeah, I imagine doing this in like a server would be rough. Just watching the rush of like 30 people run towards the platform as the beeping starts and just not reaching it is just such a great concept. Okay, so we're just trying to buffer resources right now, so let's just... We'll get some automation set up later, but ooh, frick. That's actually expensive because we have buffers that we wouldn't normally have. Okay. We need turrets. Yeah, I kind of forgot about turrets, huh? Oh, that's that's an easy fix. Yeah, oof. Actually, hold up. How do we do this safely? That's true. It's definitely not that close. No, I think if it is on the same world, it teleports you very far away. Because I can't even zoom out far enough to see my old spot. Yeah, that's a good point. Could definitely be played around if it was something like that. To like a small degree at least. Like the scene at the end of Rogue One. Oof. Too soon. Always too soon. Okay, so let's start getting coal. Yeah, that was I'm gonna be honest, that was probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done. That is very, very close. So change of plans. We're just gonna delete these. Do you always spawn in 0, 0? Oh. Well, the fact that it like labels them makes me think it's different. Maybe it's just different surfaces, I don't know. Yeah, biters are very close, and I don't have turrets or iron. So that's not good. Because the iron I need is right next to the biters. We can do this. But we're gonna lose a lot of stuff. I think that's basically what it comes down to, or down to. We just gotta accept our fate. Hello, Pentaboo. Welcome, welcome. We are we're playing Warptorio today, which I've heard about, and I know like there is a server. They played it in the speedrun server once as like a sub event. But I wasn't in that, so I have no idea how it works, other than like the very basics of your base is abandoned. Wait, hold up. We need to keep researching, because we have the gears. We just don't have everything else. If I go through logistics, I can get the basic bots. They are expensive. So, wait, what is this? Oh, this is just regular mining productivity, but they make it really cheap? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because you're only ever able to, like, take out, like, a single patch. Yeah, that makes sense. Since you can only mine, like, one thing close to your base at any given time, they want to make it that you can get, like, 2 patches worth from that one base. Let's see, I have no idea what these are. Oh, so you can increase the timer. Cool. Military would be useful. But so would logistics. Not that logistics themselves are that useful, but one of the mods I added one extra mod to just get early robots. And that requires me to go through logistics, so that seems like a good starting point. Let's go towards that. I've seen enough about the game to know how annoying biters can be before proper defenses. They can be annoying, especially in a complete desert. Like, we don't have any trees to defend us here. So that definitely makes things rougher. We'll stop using burner drills soon enough, I think. I need to get, like, I don't know, I need to get the stuff buffered for, I think, some kind of automation first. But burner drills are really annoying to deal with, especially since we have to mine them, pick up so many entities. We would like to go to electricity soon, but I'm not quite sure how to do that. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have burner drills entirely on coal and just hand feed a power plant to start with. Because like a small mining patch wouldn't be too bad. Currently, I'm still trying to get some magazines and all that good stuff set up. So let's see, we can get ammo, which should go here. No, here. And then turrets can go here. Oh wait, hold up. We need heavy armor, don't we? No, light armor also has the grid. Okay. So yeah, the mod adds a grid to light armor, so that way you can get early robots. It doesn't do much, it just means you can get slightly early robots. And then lose all your factory. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh well, it's not like I have anything here to lose, right? So it's not too bad. Let's see, and we can put these wherever. I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter too much where they go. Yeah, I don't quite know what to do about all the biters. Because I don't know where they're coming from. I think they just spawn with this mod. Maybe, like that's my guess. Because they don't seem to be coming from anywhere in particular. They just kind of exist. But it is a desert map. But it seems like they're just kind of spawning off screen. But I guess we can walk over there and find out relatively simply. We just need to make sure we have enough iron to get this kickstarted again. Yeah, we don't have any iron. Defending when you don't have iron is bad. So yeah, we probably need, I think logistics was a bad call. Especially since, yeah. You're kind of missing a countdown timer for the teleport. There is a countdown timer for the teleport. It's just really small in the top left. I could do that, yeah. But like, they're not like that bad right now. They just kind of are there. Yeah, we'll probably abandon this one a little bit early since it's such a bad map. I just want these to run a little bit longer if I can. Yeah, it's a really tiny timer. I wish it was larger. But I don't think there's any way to adjust that without making my entire UI larger. Yeah, we'll probably abandon this one like 10 minutes early. Let's see, we can probably recover all of the power. Maybe we should use steam engine tanks. That would be hilarious. Have I tried the controller support? No, but I can't imagine it's any different than the Switch controller support. So it's not like it will really change much for me because I own the game on the Switch. Like, unless they drastically change things, I imagine it's just going to be that. Yeah, it came out on Switch last year. The end of October of last year. It was fun. I did a run. It was okay. I mean, it wasn't nearly as fun as like the PC version, but for people who don't have a PC or something, it was very, very playable. They did a decent job of making Factorio playable on a console. Yeah, we're just gonna do this and hope we don't die. We're gonna die, aren't we? Let's see, what has expensive stuff? Hold up. This is bad. This might not work. we might have to reload an autosave from like 30 seconds ago. Let's go. Okay, new plan. We know that we're going to abandon it. Yeah, feeding the turrets would have been a good idea. It just, the turrets were dead and I didn't have much ammo, so it was kind of too late. I got there too late for that to make a difference. Now that I got there early, it's not too bad. But we definitely did not get there early enough the first time to really do much. You also got to keep in mind, I don't move that fast these days, so reducing clicks is kind of... I would rather die and restart than do anything that requires fast movement. So you won't see much turret manipulation stuff, or like you won't see much like quickly throwing down turrets. Not my wish. It's a chronic issue I've been dealing with for a few years, but it had a flare up. So I've had to take a break from any like competitive or like fast Factorio, which is why I haven't been speedrunning lately. And that's why I'm just doing fun things like mods and silly challenges like every achievement with only burners, which was fun and not fast. So it worked out really good. It did take 29 hours, but It didn't require fast motions, so it was perfect. Okay, we definitely need more science, and we don't really need gears. So this is a bad base. Have I tried Zelda yet? I have, yes. It's really fun. They spent a lot more time on new features than they spent on quality of life stuff, which is very frustrating because it's really fun, but they kind of skipped the fundamentals of how to make a UI decent, which was a weird choice. Gameplay wise, it's really fun. I just wish they had spent a little less time on the new features and a little more time making them feel good. But controls are always like but I'm also aware that for me, I find controls to be a much larger impact on. I do like 2 hours of stretches and stuff a day. It's not something that mild stretching really makes that much better. But no, I've been doing stuff for it for like 9 years. It's never going to fully get better. I just need to adjust what I do, pretty much. Yeah, those stretches and things definitely help. They make it so I can still do stuff like this at least. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is really fun. I've always been like a stickler in games when it comes to like controls feeling good. But I have no complaints about the content or the story at all. It's really just the control scheme. It's almost entirely the control scheme. Everything else about the game is awesome. I've been having a blast. I also picked up 3D World, which is like a really old game if you consider the old version of it. But yeah, 3D World is a really old game if you consider the Switch version or the Wii U version. It's only a couple years old if you consider the Bowser's Fury version, but that's been fun. Playing a game that has a very simple control scheme. Like, there's only like 2 buttons. It's very relaxing. The movement speed increase makes a world of difference. For this game? Like the little speed boost I get. Oh, wait. You mean for 3D World? Did they actually like, is it not just like a port? Did they actually like change the physics of it? Or at least just, I guess, make things faster? Yeah, you do feel fast. And of course, then I go and play Rosalina, who is like the slowest character. But you do feel fast when you're moving at least. Okay, so I think we need a small platform. It increased the horizontal speed of every character. I see. So I've seen people play through 3D Land, and things were very, very slow there. So I imagine if it was anything remotely close to that, it was. This is a pretty big improvement. But no, I've really been enjoying it. It feels nice. Peach in the Switch version is faster than Toad. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, and Peach is not particularly fast. That sounds very, very, very slow. Wait, hold up. I might install it. Hold up. Isn't there a distribution mod? I might install that. That would help a lot. What's it called? Distribution? Even distribution? Is that the one? Modifies control trick. Okay, I'm gonna install this. Distribution. I've never actually used it because, I haven't really gotten a chance to use mods because that would definitely invalidate the run. Did I install it? I don't think I did. What did I click? Oh, I clicked confirm. Okay. But yeah, it's a game. I really like video games. I never really got into them, but I started them up last year. Because like when I was a kid, I played them a little bit. Like I played a little bit of like my older brother's like old N64, but you know that was after my time, so it's not like I was raised on them. I was just like dusted off my brother's system and tried it out, and I was not a huge fan. That's bad. But then I started up last year, and it was just like, you know what? This is a pretty cool game. I see why it was so. I see why it like kickstarted a whole series. Does this mod send a lot of biters out you? I think that it just spawns biters differently than just the regular ones. Because I feel like it spawns its own waves, which would make sense. I can't say for sure, but I want to say yes. But we're also like an hour in now. So it probably keeps some of the evolution from the previous phases. I don't know what else it keeps, but I imagine the evolution stays. Okay, so now that we have even distribution, now we can do this. Oh, that's nice. That is a cool mod. I see why. Did I click on something? What is this? No, I see why everyone wants that to be in the base game. That is awesome. I've never really had a need for it, but I didn't realize the mod could set minimums, which is really cool. To make it that it can't be above like 20% of a stack. I thought it just evenly distributed it, like 50 divided by 4. But the fact that it can is smarter than that is really sick. Okay, we're just abandoning this again. I think we need to start using electric mining drills. Also, I'm assuming anything not fully on this is lost forever, so let's test it with something cheap. It does make sense for the warp mod to spawn its own biters since pollution wouldn't have time to reach nests. Yeah, that's true. Like in a desert world, you definitely would get more biters. But yeah, you wouldn't get a significant amount. Also, the warp time increases. Or I did click the button. But no, the warp time is increased, I think. Does it increase by like 2 seconds each time? I feel like that has to be the case. Which is such a small amount. Or no, like 8 seconds? Because I think it started at like 6. Which I guess is why they have something that decreases it by like 10 seconds each time. Yeah, okay, it increases by 8 seconds each warp. So I need to be more and more aware of the biters as time goes on, I see. Good to know, good to know. We recovered most of the power plant, so that is good. We really need to like, I don't know, maybe I should do like, maybe I should keep like a small base right next to it. Because I will get bots soon, I think. In theory, I will be getting bots soon. So then I can just like copy and paste a smelting lane, which would be good. Would be very useful. But on the other hand, burner drills are cheap. And we could keep using them, especially now that we have the even distribution mod. But I'm assuming that's a bad idea, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Also, we did lose like half of them, which definitely changes our options a lot. Okay. We don't have belts, so we can't really do a smelting lane. But we can kind of do a smelting lane. Using even distribution. Nice. Okay, that's a cool mod. That's a really cool mod. Definitely for it. Glad I tried it. No, there's a lot of cool mods in this game that I've never really had a chance to like experiment with. I've just known they existed, But yeah, knowing what they actually do and how they work, it's like, oh, that is sick. Okay, so we'll probably, I don't know, maybe need to abandon this one earlier. I'm scared for the part where warping takes like a significant portion of time and we can't just like emergency click a button because that sounds scary, which means we do actually need to work on defenses. We also need a warp platform upgrade. Oh, we don't have Q on. Well, we don't need achievements, so I do want to enable that. Factorio enable Q? I don't know the command for this, but I am totally fine using console commands to make it that I can queue up researches. Where is it? Oh, I mean, this is not the right page. Factorio console commands. There we go. Q. Enable research queue. Perfect. I loaded up the page that was talking about the queue, but not the it mentioned that there was a console command, but it didn't actually list the console command. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now we can set up the things because we're really bad and we forget about it. So let's get a platform upgrade size. And then we definitely need to defend our mining base, which is very small, but we do need to defend it. Although it is lower priority for attack, so it doesn't need a ton of defenses, but it needs more than 0, I would imagine. Stone, we're good on stone for a while. I wanted to evenly distribute them. There we go, using the fancy mod. Yeah, no worries. There is a platform upgrade. You don't have to buffer an entire rocket worth of LDS and then like make it on the final launch. So that's good at least. Better than nothing. Let's give these some more gears. Oh, we don't have much iron. Yeah, that's not good. But yeah, the platform upgrade should make it that we don't have... Wait. I haven't tested. Hold up. I'm going to test something real quick. I'm not sure how the edges of the platform work, so we might have more tiles than I think we have. Because if we can have things going off the edge, I have to be standing on that to test it. We almost wasted like 30 seconds. The boiler did come with me. Oh, okay. I remember placing that as a test, but I did not process that if it actually did anything. Okay, so we can overlap. That helps a lot. And no, I haven't done space exploration. Although I'm getting more RAM, so maybe it's something I can actually like do. I don't know. I know it's really long, and once you get to a lot of bases, it uses up a lot of RAM. So it hasn't been like high priority. Because it just, I imagined I would get processing limited by RAM really fast. Or at least before I really got to explore it. Explore space exploration. But no, it's definitely something I consider again. Okay, so since we can go off, that means we can rearrange our base a little bit to try to fit more turrets. Like a lot more turrets. And maybe even more assembling machines? I'm not sure. Okay. When I say a lot more turrets, apparently I mean like 2 more turrets. We also need to raise this. This is way too small. Let's do like 0.4. The turret strictly doesn't need to stay on the platform. What do you mean by that? Are they like forbidden entirely from the... Or do you mean I could just like pick them up? I have 16. It might be enough. I was just told it wasn't enough, but I didn't really question it because I hadn't been able to play it anyway, so it didn't really make a difference if that was true. But if it's not true, that definitely means I probably could play it for sure then. Because I am actually installing it tonight, I think. Okay, so these are like single-use batteries, which probably is not great. Wait, I can use like actual RoboPorts? Oh, that is surprising. Ooh, that sounds kind of broken, but I kind of want to use them. Hmm. I thought it was just personal robots, but like, ooh, actual robots I can place is really cool. I'm tempted. Yeah, we could probably get like one more turret if we put stuff to the left. Maybe even a second layer of turrets, because we could also move this to the left. Oh, that gives us a lot more tiles to work with. Yeah, let's do that. And hope we are not destroyed in this time. So yeah, let's move this to like the absolute bottom corner. Because it can. Yeah, exactly. You can just blueprint blueprint the base, or at least the basics of the base, and then leave, which sounds kind of broken, which is why I'm not sure if I want to do that. It would be very useful, but it sounds too easy for something that I can get so early. But they're also really junk, so maybe it's not super broken. Because like I know they're bad, but I don't know how bad. Battery holder. Deconstruct, warp, undo. That's smart. I mean, it wouldn't really work that way, but I like the idea that it works that way. That makes me happy. We can move this down, right? Yeah, we can move that down. Hello, Makeji. Welcome, welcome. This should be logistics as well. Yeah, okay. We don't really have any iron, so hopefully there's enough ammo in there to defend. Yeah, we don't have a ton of mods on. Oh, I also added even distribution, but we're keeping it pretty simple. This mod seemed like fun to just like make a small base and then abandon that base. I like the idea of that. So that's what we're doing today. And since it didn't feel like truly a meme run, that's what it's just like a normal playthrough of a mod. I figured I could start it on any day of the week. I do have an idea for Monday though, so I think we are good there. Let's see, these need iron. We need more iron. We can probably expand this one more time as well. You know, I could abandon power poles. Yes, you can move ammo through turrets. So if you wanted to like fully automate them, and I didn't care much about space, I could have ammo go through like a turret chain. Once my platform gets expanded, I'll probably do that. It's just at the moment, I don't really have enough space, or I can't place that many inserters if I do something like that. But I probably will do a mini ammo belt or something. Which I know is just always taboo, but hey, ammo belts are fun. Also, we can make more labs, right? Yeah, I can definitely make more labs. They're attacking that base. That's bad. Because we just stole the ammo from it. Oh, they're just attacking the coal. I don't need coal. I have plenty of coal. But we're still gonna take them back because we don't want to lose them. Because we don't really have plenty of coal, but we can pretend we do. Also, because we have logistic spots, look how much inventory we just got. That's awesome. That feels like it could be useful. We might get a shotgun. I feel like a shotgun would be a good idea. Because, like, it's kind of annoying having to, like, constantly take ammo out of this. So if we switch to a shotgun and no longer have a pistol, we can't really shoot things, but we're not doing that much anyway. But the advantage would just be that we never have ammo go to the wrong spot anymore. Which I think sounds very nice. Because I want to be able to use shortcuts, but I have to keep clearing that. And it's kind of too expensive to just like have 200 extra ammo at all times. But yeah, that's true. Ammo belts are very fun. I mean, they're a bit expensive, but I mean, they don't really have a ton of downside. I mean, for something like this, like for speed, they're really bad. But honestly, if you just have a factory that's continuously being defended, yeah, they're great. I love them. Because they're just, you know, favorite and forget type of things. Okay, well, get as much ammo as we can, or as much iron as we can from here. We're gonna abandon this soon enough. But we do need to refill our power. Trying to think, what kind of stuff do we need for the base? Oh crap. That is not good. So we lost power. What do we have anything to recover? We do not. Okay, so we could abandon the base. I feel like we need to abandon this. Hopefully we have enough ammo to defend for the next like 20 seconds or so. Actually, it needs to be way longer than 20 seconds. I really hope we have enough ammo here. I don't think we do, but I want to abandon this spot. So we have 30 seconds to recover whatever we can from here. Mostly the miners and whatever is in the furnaces. And hope we don't die, because if we die, we're just kind of screwed. Okay, I think we're okay. Barely, but I think we're okay. Nice, and we kept our whole base, and we're very close, and we can actually get fish, which is something we meant to do a while ago. If we had gone fish when we said we meant to, we never would have had that risk of death. Yeah, not even close. We're very safe there. No chance of failure at all. That went as exactly as I wanted. Okay. I think we're getting to the point where we need more than one stack of fuel. So we might switch to 2 boilers. And maybe actually start defending the steam engines would also be good. But yeah, this will last longer. Also, I have no idea what this means. I know it has to do with the even distribution mod, but is that saying it's trying to put like 800 in each? Like, because that's what I'm interpreting. And I definitely sounds like a lot. Okay, so once again, we can make a mini iron factory. This time, I think what we'll do is like on-patch smelting, which is kind of what we did last time, except this time we'll have the furnaces like this. Yeah, another desert. I am wondering, I don't think the desert actually matters at all, because it does seem like most of the biters are just spawned. I think the main issue with the other base was just that all of the patches were directly next to a base rather than it was a desert. At least that's what I'm telling myself. That's how I'm coping. But yeah, I think the issue the other time was more the base spawn location, not so much the climate. Let's see, rocks? Yeah, we can get rocks. I feel like Steel Axe would be super useful. Because like I do have access to bots, but they're very expensive because you have to keep feeding them copper and iron. They're like single-use batteries. So I don't think I can rely solely on them. Unless I get a better base. I want to get the platform upgrade before I really make any major changes. Can you see other places you came from, or is each warp zone basically a brand new planet? As far as I know, I can't look back. That doesn't mean you can't. It just means I don't know how, if it is possible. But I think they're just completely abandoned. Is my understanding. Maybe there's like some late tech that lets you go back. But I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. We need we could automate ammo production here just for like defense. That would be a good idea. So we can use that turret thing someone suggested, like a turret chain, to minimize how many inserters we need for this. So this isn't a ton of defense, but it should be enough to keep this small area alive, is basically the goal here. You think they get deleted if no players are on them anymore? That would make sense. That would definitely make a lot of sense. But yeah, there we go. Mini ammo production. And we can speed it up a little bit as well if we want. You can walk back to your original planet as one of the final techs. Oh, okay, so like all the intermediate ones are deleted? Then, or none of them deleted? And they just keep like the original. Or wait, no, sorry, are they all deleted except the original, or just none of them deleted? I think you can't. Well, that makes sense. Just in general, not being able to delete it seems reasonable. Okay, so we can go back to repairing these things, because I think repair packs are worth it. Let's see, what are they missing? Iron. Okay, so we can get science up. They are attacking that, which is actually kind of bad, but I think we're okay, because we do have it automated-ish. No, wait, it is fully automated. No, it's not automated-ish, it's just like straight up automated. Cool. We're running low on coal. I don't really know how we should be handling coal in all of these, but I imagine we should just buffer as much as we possibly can. Also, we're not really like low because I have all this, but like we're lower than I want to be. Copper should be good for a while. We're not building anything that uses copper. I might just make a bunch of cables. And I could probably start handcrafting science, honestly. As yeah, I might as well just handcraft science. If you're left behind, it's just regular Factorio with a weird hole in it. With like constant reminders that there's people near your other base, I guess. Sounds kind of terrifying. Oh, we have a battery holder. Okay, we should be good then. Yeah, we don't need that coal, right? We're done with burner insert. We're done with burner drills. That's fine. That's okay. That was intended. We definitely didn't want those alive. Okay, I like this on-patch smelting thing though. I have going. Especially once I get basic bots, which again I don't know how to power because I don't know where batteries are. Oh. Oh, we got an upgrade. We got an upgrade. That's exciting. Okay, so mining productivity, so we can reduce how many miners we have, or walls. Ooh, no, let's do walls. Let's get some basic stone brick production here. Yeah, let's get basic stone brick production. Very basic, and then also... Let's see, do we have any more burner drills? I don't think we have burner drills. I also don't know where stone is, so maybe we won't be getting it. Oh wait, here we go. We don't need to defend everything, we just want to defend our platform. So we're gonna have, oh wow, oh that's a big upgrade. So the downside of walls, um, so it doesn't double them. It it's basically just that's the vanilla mining productivity, but they made it a lot cheaper and a lot more frequent because you don't have access to as many patches with like having to move your base every so often. So it doesn't like double it, but it makes it that every so by default the first one was what 10%. So every 10 mines you get one free mine or you get one free ore. So it just reduces the amount of drills you need by 10% or 9%, I guess. Or 11%? Which way does it go? I don't know. Let's just say 10%. But when you get 10 of these upgrades, then you get 2 for every ore you mine. It's pretty cool. Normally in vanilla Factorio, there's only 3 of them before they start costing the high tier science. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello, hello. See, on Reddit, someone warped to an island that had all the resources and cleared out all the biters and stayed there for hours since they were safe. Oh, I imagine that's something that's not possible until I get some higher techs. Oh yeah, if you got this thing up like, oh wait, how far does this go? Which one is it? That seems Hours? Hours does. How do you even get hours out of that? Unless they modified some of the settings. Because based on this, it looks like the most you can get is like an hour and a half or so. Maybe 2 hours. But I'm back. Okay. So what happened? Oh, we got an upgrade. I feel like we need more turrets there. Considering we have so much relying on that, we definitely need more need more turrets. Okay. And then here, is that defended? Not really. Okay, so we're gonna make a few more turrets. I really like the platform size. I thought it was gonna be like a single tile per platform size increase, but no, this is significantly better than what I was thinking it would be. Like I thought we used like 50 science to get a 1 tile reach improvement. These are not powered. How? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense then. So do we want walls is the question. So walls are useful. But they also mean if we put a wall here, we only get 1 extra tile. If we don't put a wall here, we get 3 extra tiles because we can build around. I would say we should go with the wall. I feel like our main base is important and we don't really want to lose it. Maybe we can get 1 more upgrade before we do anything. Unlocks the warp factory floor. Wall need a fair amount of stone. It doesn't need a ton though, considering it's a 10 by, it's like a, what is that, a 20 by 20 area. It's only 80 walls. A huge wall is expensive, but like a small wall isn't too bad. Yeah, I don't know what that does though. Oh, we can get like permanent turrets? Wait, does that mean we can get like a wall built into it? Yeah, like that. I feel like this doesn't do anything, right? I don't know what that does. I like the built-in turrets, but those are very expensive for what we have. We're gonna keep doing this one. They're on the planets for 380 minutes. Okay, so maybe there's another upgrade. Yeah, I figured they were outside the platform. Like it would add like a little corner just outside the platform, like probably here. Yeah, they seem pretty important. But I'm also just, playing to play, right? And I just kind of wanted to go towards what I was going for. Because a lot of the fun of mods is the just learning new things about it as you go. Yeah, what do we have? I want battery. I really want robots. But I can't make the batteries. I guess they're not that expensive. Yeah, mining productivity I think sounds useful. Let's see, our turret wall is good. We have 9 more minutes. We can start making more drills. Let's make more drills. We also don't have much of a base. Yeah, let's just not do the wall for now. We'll just do a turret wall. That's better. We can do a pipe wall outside the base because pipes are cheap. I think that's a good idea. Who needs stone walls when you can do a pipe wall that you have to rebuild every time? I think this is a good plan. Yeah, I like it. Okay. You've gotten to the point where if you don't have enough people, you can't play because of the biters. That sounds rough. You just have to hope everyone shows up or that's GG. Okay. That should work. Yeah, we should get pipe walls, I think. We can get like an iron factory. Okay, so I want this. Nah, I don't want that. No, I want that. Yeah, no, let's get that. Yeah, we'll get that thing. And then we can start doing the other ones. But I want to last a little bit longer because I feel like now that we have ammo, we can stay a little bit longer if we get the upgrade. We just won't unpause. Oh, so you just hold out and just start the factory, wait for everyone to show up, and what happens if people don't show up? Is it just, do you just not play that day? Okay, we do something else. Right, yeah, that's fair. Because there are lots of things you can do in Factorio. Makes sense you would do something else. Let's see, do I have any gears? I do have gears. Okay, so we can actually speed this up a little bit. Probably, there we go, like that. Oh, that's way too early for me. That's like 4 or 5 hours earlier than I can do. Yeah, I have seen him do some of the Muckies things. I didn't realize they were doing Warptorio. I'm in that time zone. I just can't get up that early. It usually takes until like 11 before I'm up to streaming. Also, this is using way more ammo than I thought, which is okay, but definitely unexpected. Do biters aggro without pollution in this? I think so. I would say definitely. Also, what's this? That doesn't seem that useful. Yet. Okay, let's go for this. Let's see what this unlocks. Someone said it's good. It doesn't look like it unlocks anything initially, but I feel like that's not true. So we'll see what happens. The upgrades it leads to seem really good. It's just the upgrade itself doesn't have a description, so I don't know what it does. Or it has a description. It doesn't. Nothing in like this entire mod has like anything here. Okay, so they don't aggro without pollution. They just make the factory make pollution. Got it. Oh, I think we should get more. We should get more of these, and maybe maybe I need more like actual automation. Maybe a chest fed with iron would be good. So that way I can just feed like one central spot and get all the ammo and stuff I need. This is a lot of biters. Maybe I should plan my escape. I think I might plan my escape. Let's start deleting this factory and leave. I'm getting scared. I don't know if leaving really does anything. I'm just scared. Why did I delete the turrets first? What's wrong with me? I'm assuming you always have like a couple safe minutes when you leave, so maybe it always does something, just not necessarily a ton. It resets the spread. Okay. So, I mean, they might catch up soon, but at least I'll be safe for a bit. That's good. Okay, so it's not a terrible idea. Probably could have defended longer if I just built some more iron drills, but we'll do that on the next planet. That's not right. Yeah, I figured the evolution was always the same. Okay. We have 30 seconds. So we can leave here. Just make sure we've mined everything somewhat important, and let's start crafting some drills. Wait, why do drills only stack to 30? Oh, they don't stack to 15. I have damaged drills. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, we definitely need... Okay, this is decent. Actually, this is better. This is a better world. Cool, I'm happy with this. We don't really have any pipes, so we'll go this way. That should work. That should last a while. We are very low on coal, though. Kind of. I mean, we still have the stuff we threw in our logistics filter, but yeah, we're getting a bit low on coal. A lot lower than I would like. Let's see, research startup again. They have everything they need. Well, those are short on gears, but they have enough science back, so yeah, we're good. Okay. So let's do another on-patch smelting. I really liked that. Especially with the automated ammo was really good there. It felt very expensive inserter-wise, but it just felt like this area was so safe to not have to defend it. Pseudo ammo belt effectively. I'm not sure why those aren't working. Okay. Yeah, we need to get coal at some point. We could probably go without it for a little bit. But we shouldn't go without it for too long. Also, we can probably put turrets here for now. Okay, we got our ammo production. And this ratio, I don't actually know what the ratio is. But this is definitely too much. But since we have mining productivity like super early, I'm not sure how many drills we can, or how many furnaces we can support. It's more than the normal amount. But that is the extension of my knowledge there. Okay, that should work decently. I wonder if I should start abandoning the furnaces and maybe just not put so much coal in them. But we need to get some more coal first before we can really consider that option. Should I get... I feel like I should probably get ammo projectile damage, which would be under military. Well, I don't really know what these do. Stairs upgrade. Well, I don't know what that does. Trying to think. Let's see. Stairs energy upgrade. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Don't know what any of these mean. Yeah, don't quite know what these mean. So I guess I'll queue up what I know, which is vanilla Factorio techs. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually getting low on copper. So that means we do need a small little copper smelting area. Okay. So if that is the case, can I defend this? Kind of. But I imagine we might just have to use a belt for this one. Or, nah, we're just gonna hand feed an ammo. This feels like a bad idea. You know, we're just gonna not care about it. We're just gonna see how far up this goes. Yeah, that works. Move your stuff off the hazard concrete, otherwise it will be destroyed when the warp factory is done. What's the hazard concrete? Oh, you mentioned hazard concrete. How long has that been there? Because I didn't see it before, so I didn't know what you were talking about. But I think that was more just me not noticing it rather than it not being there. It's forever, huh? I guess when you just cover it, I wasn't looking too closely. I believe you, kind of. I'm not convinced. There's no reason for it to not that not to be the case, but I like to think that I'm not that unobservant. I'm slightly in denial. Okay. Middle part is fine. Okay. That's good because that's a good spot for my other lab. The top one that I just threw stuff down for temporary crafting. Got it. Well, that's good that they make it the hazard concrete forever, because it would be pretty rough if it just like you got a tech and then it was placed in like the middle of your factory and you didn't notice it and you just lost everything. So it is definitely a good call. See, we can get more iron like this. We can also extend this out a little bit, I think. Oh, okay, we're starting to actually use some power, which is bad. Didn't someone say something gives power, but I don't know what. Is it something I'm getting soon? Or is it something soon? The break from Factorio is speedrunning. There's no plans for that to end. I still do like modded Factorio and fun Factorio stuff. It's just speedrunning that I can't get to do again anytime soon. There will be a floor part of your base that is for power. Okay. Eventually. I imagine. I guess we'll find out soon enough. We're not that far from this tech. I'm if you can't tell, I'm just trying to procrastinate expanding the power plan right now because I'm lazy. But I don't think I should. I think I just need to accept that I need it. I see. Okay. Yeah, I saw the... It's raining tacos. Ooh, I haven't heard that one yet. Yo, thanks so much for the donation, Pashka. I forgot about that alert. Oh, that makes me happy. I had to think of something that was taco related, and I ran out of taco songs. Yeah, much appreciated. Yeah, well, we still do Factorio content most of the week. What? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we still do Factorio content most of the week. I do non-Factorio like once or twice a week. Just because it's fun to do other things. Just not speedrunning. But I would also like to go back to burner only. I have an idea for... Actually, I don't have a new idea. I want to do it again, but with blueprints, more like a traditional 100% run. Just to see if I could get it under like 20 hours. I think without Nephrim's CPU or anti-CPU, there's no shot of getting it farther than that. Because with burner inserters suck. They are very, very quickly UPS bottlenecked. This was one in the wrong spot. So I would personally struggle to get under that. Because no matter how much I optimize the early game, the outposting phase is still going to be like 12 hours. But, hey, that means I could still get 10 hours off my first attempt. And I think that would be worth it. Yeah, water for... Okay, something for water. I imagine that's... I saw that, but I don't remember where it is. Yeah, those CPUs seem crazy. At least for Factorio. I mean, they seem pretty good for a lot of other games, but like for Factorio, they seem really good, which is insane. I also think we should start actually like automating things soon. I don't know. That is a good question. Electric furnaces probably would be a good idea at some point. Currently, I just don't really know what kind of things I need to focus on because I don't know what kind of stuff unlocks other things. So we don't really have a huge game plan. And yeah, electric furnaces are super... Even in vanilla, they're pretty late game. Check my base. Oh, that's the thing I got. Okay. Cool. So is this just more space? Is that all it is? What does this do? Oh, is this how it transfers power downstairs? Okay, I don't quite understand this. Does it have free power? Or is it powered through here? Wait, is it free power? Or is it a battery? Oh, it's an accumulator. I see. Okay. Oh, I didn't see the storage. So it's like an accumulator that passes it through the two. I see. Oh god. Okay, so we can move like automation down there. I see. That's really cool. They're attacking the coal, which kind of sucks, but it's too late to bother. These things should be fine though. Okay, so let's start putting, I guess anything that isn't defenses at the moment can go down there. Oof, that's like so close to this. Okay. Yeah, those researches make a lot more sense now. Frick. I think we're just gonna... I think we're gonna abandon this. Because I don't have any ammo anymore. If you should really start protecting your coal if you want more coal. I have plenty of coal. I have like 600. We're good. We don't need it. I mean, I've said I need it, but do we really need it, you know? Definitely not in denial right now. 100%. That's true. I don't have to avoid the hazard until I start researching a sub-level. It's just at the moment, I don't know what those things mean. So I don't know which researches will like destroy a portion of the floor. Or at least I don't know what the middle one is. Which is why I'm just kind of avoiding it. But I guess I won't need a sub-level for a while. It won't destroy the floor. Well, it destroys what's on the floor, right? I mean, I guess there's nothing I can produce that's expensive. So maybe it doesn't even matter. I mean, because if you think about it, what am I really producing? Okay, we might die here, but if we can get to this spot... Okay, we're gonna have to respawn a few times. This might be rough. No. Okay, we're just, I guess, hoping for good luck here. This was my plan. It just worked a lot worse than I thought. Wait, can you not control click a corpse? I go to restart with my new knowledge of the game would probably also help, but I don't think I need to. Because they haven't destroyed anything much. But if I can't get downstairs, I will have to restart. I just want my corpse. Am I gonna... Is there anything I... I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do to not spawn on them, because they just keep piling up. Yeah, they can't destroy the floor, but I can't get to my stuff. Didn't you have fish? Not in the corpse that I was expecting to die on. Like, that was kind of the issue. The corpse where I was prepared for something like this. No, it's not rip. Hold on. I have 16 minutes of this that I can make this successful. Okay. Okay, what did we get? We got coal. We have coal. Okay, that's something. No, I think we can do this. I think we got this. Okay. The corpses are clearing. We have this within reach. Mostly. Yeah, no, this is definitely doable. And if we can recover our corpses after this, I really wish we had researched the reach size. If we had researched like two up, this would be super easy. Hopefully there's not a corpse limit. Okay, new plan. We're going to run down. Or anywhere not towards our corpse. Get the biters as far away from as we can. And then we'll try for the corpse one time. Okay, no, that's good. This is working. I think. We never tested it. Yeah, I don't think that's something that most people test. Okay. I think we got everything. Yes, everything is within reach. So now all we have to do is get like one lucky spawn. We're good. Are you trying this with the expansion? It makes much more interesting and challenging. I looked into the expansion. It didn't look that interesting. So we're not. We're just doing vanilla. I'm not the biggest fan of massive overhaul mods, or like, I don't really like super complex mods in general that much. So I wanted to start simple. Like, this is pretty much my first time playing a mod more than like an hour.
Beef taco, beef taco.
But mostly it just didn't look fun. Okay, we got the wood. But yeah, installing like a ton of mods the first time you try a mod for the first time is just never something that interests me. But I think we can do this. I think the first plan we had of going straight down to lure the bodies away worked, because for some reason I was able to walk farther down. Do corpses come with the platform? You know, if corpses came with the platform, that would be a lot easier. Okay, we'll give it one more shot, and then we'll save and see what happens. Wait, I think we did it. We don't have our coal, but okay, we're gonna save this. Let's try this. So we got most of our stuff. We got the important junk. We have 100 ammo. We have some turrets. Drop items. Dump your inventory. Why would I dump my inventory? Oh, like just so it's safe? Do biters also come with them then? Okay, yeah. If that's the case, that's fair. Well, I dropped my inventory, but I think I dropped too much of my inventory. Let's reload that. I don't know where I dropped my ammo. I think I accidentally control clicked my ammo after that. Okay, so I was supposed to do this. Okay, there we go. Now we can warp. Everything on the platform comes with. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I think we're good. We do have a lot of biters to get rid of, but that's fine. I think we'll be safe. That was also an option, but I figured just throwing down a bunch of turrets real quick would also work, and it seems to be fine. Now we can make a safe base inside, which is good. And now we know don't take all the ammo from your turrets on the main base, because you will get overwhelmed. So we learn something new every day. We need some power. I can't wait until we get the power upgrade. And then I guess let's just automate science again. See, gears, yeah, that'll work. And voila, sciences. Okay, so I can build on this as long as I'm careful not to upgrade. Research techs is basically my understanding. So I think we'll be okay. Let's put some iron in here. Yeah, we'll put some iron, and there we go. We have an underbase, kind of. Wait, so if we do a platform size upgrade, yeah, that's another subfloor. So as long as I don't research the subfloor, we're good. I think that'll work for now. I don't think we have any reason to avoid building on a subfloor for a bit. It'll be a while. Or I hope it'll be a while. Okay, so we got our corpses too, which is nice. One of these hopefully is the coal corpse. Otherwise, we're just kind of... Yeah, no, if we lost the coal, that's actually quite bad. I think one of the corpses lost the coal. At least we have ammo. But we no longer have fuel, so that's not great. Oh gosh, we almost lost miners. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. I didn't realize I accidentally control clicked only the miners from one of them. I don't know how that happened. Actually, I have no idea how that happened. Probably probably a shift click instead of a control click or something. I don't know. So coal. Maybe we can get a coal rock. Coal rock would be good. Yeah, let's get a coal rock. Probably the first thing we're gonna have to build is this. Oh wait, we can do on-patch smelting. We can do on-patch mining for once. That's cool. So this will solve our coal problem and automate power, which is dope. We just need to actually click the right thing. Is that good? Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, perfect. There we go. That solves our coal problem a lot. Then we can also do this, which are like kind of pseudo chests. Not a ton, but yeah, that'll work. Actually, let's do it this way instead, so they fill more evenly. Okay, and we definitely need to defend these, which is not much defenses. Yeah, I could see why a few people would be nice. We really need to. Oh gosh, I don't like how that's automatic. Is that a setting to make that not automatic? Like I want it to be a button. Maybe it won't matter later when there's actually automation. At the moment, it's kind of rough constantly walking into it. But maybe it'll balance out and it won't be a big deal. No. Okay. Well, at least I'm not the only one that dislikes it. That makes me feel better. Because sometimes, like, I am very picky when it comes to controls in games. So I never know if it's just me being, like, my usual, like, super disliking control inconveniences self, or if it's actually, like, kind of tedious. Okay, I think we should probably get, like, I know it wouldn't be huge, but a smelting lane on the base would probably be a good idea. Because I don't really know what we need to build yet. But yeah, I feel like a smelting lane that we don't have to move would be very convenient. Even if it would be pretty small. Okay, well that wasn't right. But it works. Yeah, it works. Okay, turrets, which are... Ooh, oh, I forgot we lost almost all of our turrets in that fight. Okay. That's kind of bad, but I think we'll be okay. Also, I think we can get some basic ammo production down here. Would be useful. Especially... There we go. 2 assembling machines. That way there's something that's safe that just consumes all of our iron. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, oh, this is... I see. Okay, I get it now. I get what the energy flow of stairs means. The description didn't really make much sense initially, but now that I have the stairs, it makes a lot more sense. Okay, so warp platform upgrade 2. This is the that's the radius, right? Or that's the area increase. What's this? Ooh, movement speed increase. Oh, that's so small though. All of these are so tiny. I was gonna say they're all very tiny increases, and then I was gonna do mining productivity again, so maybe I shouldn't really complain. It's just surface. What's this? Harvester floor size? Deployable platform. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a lot of these things means. I think I'm just gonna click something. Yeah, I think that's the strat. We're just gonna click on something. Logistics. Oh, this logistics. Let's do harvester because it sounds cool. I don't know what it is, but I like the description. Which I know isn't a great, maybe not how you should choose something, but I think it has a cool description is a great reason to do that. Or to go with that. Okay. Ooh, that does sound cool. So I don't have to do this every single time. Okay, this coal situation, much safer coal situation now, which is good. Shotgun shells, I really want a shotgun, but mostly because I want to stop ammo from going to my... I want ammo to go to my quick bar, not there. Okay, I think now that we don't need the space much here anymore, it might be a good idea to actually get a wall. Let's do that. Let's do it like an official wall. I mean, we'll have to like rebuild it a lot, I imagine, but Yeah, some kind of wall would be good. Because now we have our important things underneath it. Okay, and then start automating things as well. Fort Kickass. That's a good name for it. This is definitely a kick-ass fort, and not it's not terrible. I wish I could say it was better than that, but all I have is it's not terrible, I guess. Just remember, everything you leave is wasted resources. Yeah, I need to get better about mining things. I want a steel axe. I never thought steel axe would feel so useful. I could also finally try these. Hold up. Oh my gosh, those are expensive. But they might work. I did download a mod which gave me basic battery stuff, which I don't quite know what it does, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's cool. Okay, I don't really know how these bots work. Yeah, I added one mod for basic robots since I'm playing on my own and I didn't want it to be super tedious. That's all it. This is all it really adds. Really crappy starting robots that use single-use batteries. That is not part of Warptorio. Also, why am I not getting copper? Okay, are these within range? I don't think so. I also have even distribution mod on, which I added later because I realized feeding furnaces was difficult. So we do have 2 mods, I guess, other than Warptorio, but nothing major. Okay, let's see how these bots work. Yeah, yeah, we're just gonna hold on to those. Okay, don't know what these do, but I imagine they're not great. Well, it's still charging. Oh wow, they are very very bad. Okay, we can't really use them until we actually have a steady supply of resources. Those were way smaller effective than I thought they would be. Not game chilling, yeah, just life balancing. Make it that my life is better, not without affecting the game too much. Okay, I think we can do like pseudo automation beneath the base. We can also technically use the top of the base. I feel like nothing there is going to be defended, so if we build anything up top, I think it's just going to be destroyed. Which is why I'm just kind of ignoring the top for now. I have no faith in its ability to stay alive. Partially because I'm not really defending it, but hey, if you can abandon your base, I want to be able to abandon my base. Okay, honestly, we don't need this much ammo production down here. That's probably completely wrong, but you know, maybe not. Maybe I'm right. Okay, so we're actually going to move it here, so that way we can just have 1 box of copper. Right here. Yeah. Okay, so this will be copper. No, wait, no. Copper is supposed to be... No, I wanted it here. I didn't need a long inserter. Oh, well. We have one. You might as well use it. Okay, and we need a few more regular inserters. Yeah, actually, no. That shouldn't be a... That shouldn't be that kind of inserter at all. It should be fast inserters. Just 1, so it can output faster. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I like this. And we have a wooden chest. This is safe, so we can do a wooden chest here. Okay, so now we can just put copper in this box. And then iron in this one, and we'll get batteries for our very small amount of bots. But it should make dismantling things a little bit easier. I'm confused why I'm not be able to get more into this. I don't think I understand this mod. Why is it... stuck at 9. Yeah, I don't know why that's stuck at 9, but it should be capped at 40%. I don't fully understand the mod, I guess. The life balancing one. Warptorio is starting to make more sense now, but the even distribution one, I'm not entirely sure how the settings work. Maybe it can only do 1 stack at a time, but that doesn't sound right. Because like it shows like a number that's really high, but then when I spread it out over multiple inventories, it's pretty small. So I'm definitely missing something there. Just don't quite know what. I'm sure it will make sense eventually. Yeah, we have 1 battery. Left click, fill all items. Right click, only half. That's vanilla Factorio. I know how vanilla Factorio works. I'm using a mod that adds even distribution. Yeah, left click dragging doesn't do anything, does it? Or did I not have enough? Maybe I just didn't have enough for it to even bother. No? Okay, so the left click thing only works for fuel, but not for ammo, it looks like. It seems like that's what the issue is. It works for fuel, the left clicking thing, but if I left click on one of these, it just drops it. Turrets need ammo to refuel. I know, I tried dropping ammo to them using left clicking and it just fell. So it didn't work. Maybe it's just a weird behavior or maybe a setting somewhere. But turrets are behaving differently than the other ammo sources or the other fuel sources. Might be time to flee. It doesn't seem too bad. I mean, we've lost a lot of the iron base, so maybe it's a lot worse than I thought. Yeah, let's flee. We don't want a repeat of last time. Okay, let's move the turrets to a unified spot. Get the important stuff like iron. Okay, what is important? Fuel, maybe. Oh god, we have like no ammo. We're a lot worse off than I thought we were. Okay, so new plan. Grab the miners and run. Yeah, these bots suck. I might download a different bot mod. No, wait. Well, that's bad. Oh, wait, they have some ammo. That's unfortunate. Why did I only have 6 fish? Didn't I mine like 30 and I don't remember eating any? Oh well, that happens. Okay, we might have a repeat of last time, but it might be better than last time. It won't be, but what if it is? Okay, I think at least we're not surrounded yet, so we are better off than last time. For now. Not much better off, but a little bit. Except we can't, like, run, so... that's actually pretty far. Maybe we are worse off than last time. What do we have in our base? The only thing that I want is what's on this corpse. I thought I could just get a little bit farther. If only I had like 2 more fish, we would have been okay. If it's a reset, we're done for the day. Because I only have like half an hour left anyway. I want to see if I can escape this. But yeah, it's probably just going to call it for a day and we'll try again. Now that I actually know what like the base upgrades do, vaguely, we can start going towards them. Yeah. None of the upgrade, like I looked at the first tier of upgrades, none of them seemed that great. I looked at the second tier, none of them really had descriptions, so I didn't understand them. But now that we know what they do, vaguely, that should help a lot. Okay, it's looking bleak. It's looking bleak. They're not dissipating. Do we have anything in our base that helps? We have 11 magazines. How early is the autosave? That's not I mean it's better. I mean it's 10 minutes lost progress. That's not too bad. Okay, I really want a factory. Like this thing. I really want this thing. What did we lose? I mean a lot happened in 10 minutes, but I don't really want to restart. I want to keep playing a little bit today. So yeah, we'll just keep going. Well, we know these are useless, so at least we don't have to waste resources on them until we can like really waste resources on them. But yeah, they're really bad. I might look into other early robots mods. Better than 10 minutes of dying to biters. 10 minutes of dying to biters when I wouldn't, and I wouldn't have even gained anything from it because I don't think I would have made it out. I think it would have been great. Even if it wouldn't have been productive. There would have been an attempt at least. Okay, well, I don't think we can afford... Yeah, I don't think we can really afford stone walls yet. Considering how fast they die, walls are only useful if you also have ammo for the turrets behind them, and we don't. I also need to make sure I'm not crazy. Let's see. Okay, so there's a minimum you need. Got it. For the left one to work, but there isn't a minimum need for right clicking to work. Interesting. Okay. No, never mind. No, it's a... Okay, I see. So if I want, I have to click off of it first. Got it. Okay. I see how to manipulate the mod now. You have to start clicked off of the machine. Well, that helps a lot. Do I need more research? I feel like I need more research. Because, like, that's kind of the important thing right now, right? What am I limited by? They are slow researches, so it is a 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah, let's do more research. I think that's the only important thing I can put underground at the moment. Yeah. And then maybe like a gear and wire automation up here. And by automation, I mean a hand-fed assembling machine that won't get eaten by biters. Which is effectively the same as automation, right? Okay, and now we know... Oh, we don't have assembly machines. We placed them all. Okay, let's get this done first. Okay, ammo. Let's get one more. That's all we can do. Hopefully that's enough ammo. It's not enough ammo for like at the 10-minute mark, but it should be enough to start. Yeah, I think this will be okay. I also need to stop feeding coal like this. I think I should go for like a classic chest. So that way it's easier to distribute.
Beef taco.
Yo, what's up, Fredward? Thanks so much for the resub. We're doing Warptorio today. It is going. It is going. The pollution produced by the main platform is a lot. It's fun though. Yep, it is going. Hey, sometimes that's all you can do, and that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta go. Yeah, as well as I can expect, honestly. I don't normally play with biters, so I think anything is better than I expect when I have to play with biters. I also think we need to start storing resources in our base.
Beef taco.
Would be a good idea. So that way, like, if I die, I can at least get, like, one shot to reclaim my corpse. Yeah, definitely what this is. This is very transferable knowledge. Why would I have a gear assembler when I can just use these? Yeah. I think mods in general in games are always more fun with more people. Like anything that has you do more than the game originally wanted you to always scales better with more people. Because like having like a mining team would definitely be beneficial. But dying is also fun. Okay, what do I need? We need to replenish our iron supply for sure. I guess, yeah, we've been using all of our iron on ammo because we haven't been abandoning fast enough. So we actually haven't even been making a profit. So that probably is part of the issue. We also, let's see, we died. Yeah, we just need to abandon it now, I think. Because last time we died at the 13-minute mark. So that means if we don't start dismantling it now, we'll be screwed. What happens if you get left behind? Do you just have to die in like multiplayer? Yeah, you get left behind on a planet with a black hole in the middle. I saw that because I was curious what happened, but like in multiplayer, what do you do there? Oh, you disconnect and reconnect. Okay. I wasn't sure if it just like changed the respawn point so everyone would spawn in the right spot. But that would kind of make sense. Let's see, furnaces aren't that expensive, but the coal is. Turrets are also more expensive though, so if I have to choose, definitely should choose the turrets. Okay, we'll toss as much ammo as we can in here, and then we'll go start recovering power. Because yeah, we'll be leaving very soon. Definitely glad I looked up at the timer because we were I think if we had waited like 2 more minutes, we would be dead forever. Also, we need more fish. We learned our mistake. If we want to be able to run from a horde of biters, we need a lot more than 9 fish. Okay, I think we can. We'll click the warp button because we have 30 seconds. Wait, why do we only have 30 seconds? I'm confused. I thought it went up each time. Does it cap at 30? Oh no, I got to research that decreased it. So I don't actually know what the cap is. If there is a cap or if it just goes up forever. I guess if it went up enough, you would be stuck on a planet for years. Maybe not years. I feel like you need to go a lot of plans for that to ever be the case. You know what? Let's just hide down here where it's safe. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, we got this. So that's where the pipe goes. I see. Wait, so now we can put power below us? It goes up until you choose. I don't know what that means. Until I choose what? Oh. Infinite, I see. Okay, so we can get power, we can get fuel under here. Or we can get water under here. Don't think it's particularly useful. I'm talking about the warp charging thing. How it takes like a minute after you click warp to leave a planet. Like, what happens if that gets to like 30 minutes or something? Then you're just kind of stuck in a planet for 30 extra minutes. But I don't know if it goes up that high. Well, at least this will fix our coal problem since it'll be so easy to defend, I think. Well, easier to defend than anything else we've done. Yeah, I imagine you have to warp a lot. Oh wait, it looks like it gradually goes down over time. Because it started at 60 seconds. It looks like every so often it ticks down. Okay, we definitely need ammo. And research. So there is where you route the coal directly underground. Oh, that's a good idea. I can do that. Thank you. I forgot that was the thing that I just unlocked. Does this have an... Oh, this probably won't even fill up, so we're good. Yeah, thanks for reminding me that that is a thing. Cool, so then... This goes here, and... We don't have to worry about the chest getting eaten. Ah, that's awesome. Okay, maybe I should just do that for everything at the moment. I kind of want... I want a small smelting lane underneath the base. I really want another floor. Let's see. I saw... I don't know what this does. See, energy flow rate. We don't have a large underbase yet. Well, I only have 2. Yeah, but I have halves. I guess the half wouldn't work well for the output. What unlocks more stuff? I forgot what was limiting for the subfloor. Or the harvester floor. I think... Okay. I think that's it. Still not sure what it does, but yeah, let's start researching towards that. Power should be good. Coal is good. Okay, let's go do some more on-patch. Let's do more on-patch smelting. I think that was a good start, because we don't really have anything yet. I think we could do... I don't know if it's kind of broken, but we could get a Roboport. Because I do have the Roboport mod that does add a very small, very slow robots. But if I had like a Roboport right here, I could make the smelting nearby base and paste it. just so I don't go insane. That might be worth doing. I was going to avoid it, but since I don't really build that fast, maybe I do need something like bots to assist. And I thought the personal logistics were going to help, but they're really, really bad. Like, I didn't realize they would be that awful when I installed the mod. Like, I installed them because I knew they weren't great. I thought they would be, like, okay, but they're really, really useless. Also, base is already destroyed? Wait, what are they eating? I'm assuming the loaders are... I'm assuming the loader is indestructible. It's just the belt that they ate. Yeah, okay. We're good. Yeah, no, well, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. I really need to increase the game volume for myself because I can't really hear when biters attack. We also don't have much copper. Is it anywhere? Oh yeah, I can recover a lot from these. Well, not really a lot, but enough. Kind of. Yeah, I think we're good. Kind of. Yeah, this is already off to this base is already showing its age. uh, it's not doing so hot. I think we'll be okay. Probably not, but maybe. I'm hopeful. I don't really know where you can get copper. Also, what is this map roll? Okay, new plan for how to do coal. How to do the copper base. Voila. Ooh, steel furnaces would be super useful. Okay. Yeah. We're doomed, but we'll try our best to make it out of here. We need ammo ASAP. And to get more ammo, I need more iron. And to get more iron, maybe I just need to accept that I'll be deleting a lot of furnaces. No, I'm definitely going to research I think we're definitely going to get the roboport. Yeah, no. That's what I'm leaning towards. We're going to get a roboport. So that way we can just have smelting next to the base and like paste it down when we get to a new area. And then we just need to run a belt. Yeah, that should work. Is there any way to reverse these? Yes, okay. They do go both ways. That's good. Better save in case it's not worth it. That's true. The roboports might be awful. Let's test them real quick. Because I have... Actually, I'm just gonna... What the heck is unlock tips? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. And then reload the save. Because I really don't know if they're, like, even remotely useful. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, that's enough for a small smelting. And what if we copy a smelting lane like this? Wait, how do I... Cheater. Oh, yeah. Slightly, yeah. I'm not going to keep this. Okay, so in terms of the stationary roboport, they're pretty useful. Now you can do the research real quick so you know what the ones do. Oh, that's true. But no, maybe that's I might do that. At least this one. I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna... Did that do anything? Or does that only do something if you unlock more stuff? I feel like that didn't do anything. Is that just like the prereq for like something useful? Is that how that one works? Oh wait, what's this? Tiny start? Oh wait, that's actually the name of the mod. Wait, I also didn't need to save that. What is tiny start? I've heard of that one. So this the floor, and then it becomes other stuff? Is that how it works? I just typed the word harvester. Tiny start. Tier 0 power armor. If I install it now, is it too late to do anything? Because I kind of want to test it. But if I install it now and it doesn't add what it normally would start with, it's not that useful. Yeah, Warptorio, it's your base warps every X minutes. There's like a small platform that you can build that you can upgrade to increase what goes with. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Oh, it did start me with the tiny armor. It deleted my old armor, but I mean, what does this have? Okay, so I just need to make sure I don't have this should work. I just gotta make sure I'm not sitting there carrying repair packs on me if I don't want them to repair something. Okay, yeah, this one should be good. Let's delete them for now. Can these guys die? I'm assuming they're just normal construction bots I have to defend, like usual. Yeah, I can disable the power armor, but like I want to be able to have the bots on and never. I never want them to repair. Is basically what I'm going at. But I want them to always be available to build a lot more easily. Okay, there we go. This is nice. Okay, so now we can do like a small little factory next to our base, which will be a lot better. Then we only have to worry about belts. And a small ammo up there, which I think will be better. So now we just need a small smelting lane that we hand feed, so it should be really good. It looks like we're out of power. And, oof. Well, we do have coal. Do we need to auto warp soon already? Probably. No, I think we'll be okay. We also could definitely use this. I guess if we're going to have something on our main base, we might as well make it furnaces. I don't know if this is better. I don't think this plan does much yet, but I think we are a bit behind, so it probably is just a bit too late to really do anything. So we might prep to abandon this base. We just need to make sure there's ammo first, so we can abandon it. Yeah, let's make sure this actually has ammo in it. Okay, there we go. Okay, and we have fish this time too. Really hope there's enough ammo in these. We made this mistake before. I think we'll be okay. But maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, they can help us delete stuff. Yeah, these bots are nice. Bots are nice when there's only one player without steel axe, for sure. Okay, and we do have that. Kind of. Nope. We might lose some bots because I didn't mean to do that. Now, we haven't lost any yet, though. That's the important thing. Okay. So, yeah, we are definitely abandoning this base ASAP. Okay, so we got the important things here. We should have a lot more iron now, though. Which is good. hopefully it's enough. Gosh darn it. I hate that feature so much. I don't know why they went with that. Maybe that couldn't be treated as a vehicle. But the auto thing is rough. I might need to start putting like a wall around it and a manual gate. Okay. So now we have 20 seconds, 30 seconds to leave and get back to the main spot. But yeah, we should be good. Yeah. Oh, this is looking way better. And look at all this iron we have. Not much, but it's enough, right? I'm sure it's enough. Yeah. Yeah, and look at that. We have automation too. Kind of. Or we have a smelting line. Ish. We have part of a smelting line. So now all we have to do is grab iron and coal, and we can probably put them on the same belt. Oh, that gives me an idea. We have undergrounds, right? So what we can do is we can put coal on this belt and then send any spare coal directly into like a chest. So that way we can just get 2 resources with 1 here, which I think might actually work decently. Let's see, what do we have for power? Power will be hand-fed again, because I think, honestly, hand-fed power is not that bad with such a small base. Especially one that keeps dying. Although non-hand-fed power would be better in terms of not losing things when you die. So that is an important consideration. Yeah, now that I can get like a small factory, it's like actually kind of cool. Like it might not be much, but hey, it is fully automated. We just minimize how much stuff we have to delete. I think will be great. If I can get undergrounds, I could also use like the... yeah, if I keep these in more straight lines... I want to minimize all hand feeding. Hand feeding is not super fun. So even if it's slower, I don't really want to hand feed a ton. Unless I just straight up don't have something. Like with turrets, but most things I don't want to hand feed. But yeah, this isn't much, but it is some resources. We could even fit more furnaces if we want. If we built it a little farther over, we could have done a second stack, or we could split the coal out elsewhere. You know, we don't really need it to be pure coal. We can do this, right? This is going to be horribly space inefficient, but it will work. Yeah. I like this. Okay. You know, we can just connect it to the next one. Okay. I really don't know what's going to be here, so this could be really bad, but we might have to delete this soon. I don't really know. But it seems like it'll be fine for a bit. Okay. And then a turret. We actually have fast turrets we could use if we want. Okay, there we go. We have a base that's kind of defended, and it gets us coal. It gets us a lot of extra iron ore that we don't need, but hey, it's better than not having it, right? We could still filter it out if we want. We just don't really need to. And then we could probably fit like a small power plant under a base and feed water into it. We might be able to build on the harvester floor, because I still don't know what that is. Like, I mean, conceptually, I know it harvests things, but I don't quite know what it does. So we could plan to just ignore it for a little bit. Might be a good idea. And we can just use it for something at the moment until we get the upgrades. I don't know. It doesn't do anything by itself, right? My understanding is that it doesn't do anything alone. Yeah, but I want power under there at the moment. Power seems useful. Well, wait, how far? Isn't there a power floor? I don't really know what anything is. Let's see. Ooh, warp back speed. It's called the boiler floor. Oh, the boiler floor. Thank you. Oh, that's far away, but thank you. I couldn't remember the name. Also, we do not need these. We're just gonna leave them. We don't need 13 turrets from our failed first attempts at this world. Okay, so we do not have nearly enough ammo production here, I don't think. Maybe it's fine. If we leave soon enough, it might be fine. Okay, let's get a few more resources. We might be able to... Let's see, we don't want these backing up, right? Yeah, okay, so this is actually where coal will go. And then let's filter out the coal. That's why I have this splitter. Because we only want the coal to get here and be stored in this chest, so that way we can just get rid of all of these extra resources. Okay. Yeah, I figured there would be some kind of power floor with the pipes. It seems super useful. Just need to get the boiler floor first, which... Will it delete... Well, do I have anything that'll get deleted? I mean, I guess technically I accidentally deleted like 30 labs, which is probably bad. Yeah, the harvester floor deleted a lot of my base, which was an accident. But that's okay. I know the basics of Factorio. I'm also just trying to have fun. I'm not new to the game. Okay. So we don't really have defenses on the right side, which is not great, but it'll probably be okay. It'll probably be fine. Okay, so we need copper somewhere. I just want a slightly bigger floor. Maybe I should have gone with the bigger floor research. Plan for nuclear? Yeah, I doubt there will be any point in the run where we do nuclear. I feel like I'll abandon the mod by that point. Don't really know what my goal is though. I just wanted to try something new. Because I didn't really... Well, I finished my burner run. Didn't really have too much planned after that. Okay, this should work. We can actually get more red science. Wait, that doesn't work. We could put it here, which is a weird way to do it, but it does work. That's fine. We don't need that much more red science. Like, what are they attacking? We need turrets. Oh, we do need turrets. Oh, that's bad, 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 bad. Okay, let's go back to our base. Solar panels that we just abandon on every... Yes, let's go with that. Solar panels, and we just abandon them after every transport. That way we don't have to worry about recovering them. I think it's time to abandon this section. Is what I'm thinking. We don't really have... Oh, we don't have turrets at our bases anymore. That means abandoning things is going to be trickier than I thought. Oh. Right. I forgot about that change. Okay, maybe we'll have to leave a bit more behind than I wanted. I wanted to recover the belts. We can get some of them, but definitely more limited than I would have liked. But I was kind of planning around having turrets up there because every other outpost that I've done so far has had locally produced ammo. So when I was deleting the iron, there was still some ammo like buffered up to defend the outpost, but we don't have that anymore. And we're just abandoning that, so that's okay. We'll just do it. We'll get whatever we can from here. And then just abandon it. Because we didn't have copper here. We don't have iron yet. Yeah, we should be good. I think they have enough ammo to last until the next area. At least. Yeah. Okay, and then we can move those around. Cool. Okay, so now all we have to do is connect iron, which is incredibly far away. Kind of annoying. But it does the job. We also might start blue panting a power plant. Yeah, we can definitely blue plant this. If you are standing outside when it teleports away, you are left behind. Ruthlessly. They just completely abandon you. And there's like a big hole in the ground, and I guess the game just ends? I don't really know. Don't really know what happens after that, but you are abandoned. Iron is not missing from this world, I don't think. It's just far away. This is just Warptorio. I don't think anything's ever missing from a world, right? Unless maybe they did that in the later worlds. So far, they've all just looked like vanilla start areas. Oh, it could be coal. It could be coal then. So we can just farm this until we run out of coal, I guess. Which isn't that long, but we could go for a little bit. Interesting. So we just need to prepare to abandon some worlds immediately, I guess. Yeah, there should be enough coal that they can keep going for a few minutes. Not too much longer than that, though. We just have to try to get more iron than we lose, I guess. Let's see, what do we need? We don't really have much we can get. I mean, the only thing we can get here is wood. Because we don't really have a ton of coal to really expand the base. Oh, wait, hold up. We have like an entire chest. Oh, never mind. We can survive a lot longer than I thought we could. Nah, we're fine. Coal rocks? I don't think coal rocks can do that much to keep us going very long, but that's an option, yeah. We might be able to get a few. I feel like radars are useful, but at the same time, I don't really have access to coal right now. Let's see, do we have ammo? We don't actually have ammo. That is bad. Okay, we can get ammo down here, though. I don't know how coal is on there. Interesting. Okay, so this should turn the rest of it into ammo, which would be useful. That's good enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. 7 ammo. We'll be fine. Okay, so let's see. We have power. We have very small copper production. I really wish I had put the furnaces more in the middle. Also, I don't really know where the water boiler floor is going to go. So, is it going to be here? Does anyone know where the water boiler goes? Or is it down past the miner thing? If it's down, we're good. If it's replacing this spot, I'm concerned. Boiler floor at the bottom. Okay, so I don't need to worry about this one spot yet. Okay, that's the main thing I was worried about. Oh, I have no idea. I know very little about the mod. I'm going in blind, so I don't really know anything above the basic concepts of it. Oh, it's for a teleporter. Okay, so as long as I don't research teleporter, we're good. Got it. Okay, that should help a lot. Actually, if it's that close, we could do box or even like feed it from here. Not sure. Oh, I didn't consider this. If I'm not careful about which side I put coal on every time, we can back up. I guess that won't matter. Like we can make that decision every time. Yeah, I guess we're not too concerned there. Okay, good. Good to know that we can plan for a boiler room pretty soon, actually. We're not too far from it. Not having to rebuild a power plant will be great. So this probably will not be that useful. But I like the idea of having it at least. Stuff gets stored in those boxes. I know things get stored in those boxes. I just didn't want... I don't want iron in them. I wanted that one to just be coal, so it's easier to manage. But since we switched worlds, the iron is on the other side, so it backed up a little bit. So we either have to manually clear it, or maybe like do a side loader. Yeah, once I get the boiler for it, should be seems pretty nice. Which means I could probably plan for coal. We can start building towards it now. Would be a good idea. I was considering that. It didn't seem particularly useful, but I did like the idea of it. Yeah, you can buffer water in Steam. It just, you burn through like a tank buffer in a few minutes, which I guess is like an entire world. So that's not, like you can easily buffer like the entire time you spend on a world. That requires you to have tanks and green science, which I definitely do not have. I barely have red science. But I do have red science, and that's the important thing. Okay, so coal will go here. I'm assuming it... Yeah, okay. So it'll probably be here. Oh, you were thinking just with engines with steam? Oh, okay. Just with engines and steam, that would not buffer that much. Those only buffer like a minute or two. So those would fall off pretty quickly. I mean, it's not a bad idea. They just only store 8 seconds worth of... They only store like 8 seconds worth of steam. I figured it was proposed as a suggestion to last us until we get the water boiler thing. But that's only like a warp away. We might even get it by the end of this warp. Well, I can't. I was gonna keep like building, but I guess I can't really go down farther. I can build up though. Which way can I go with the stuff I already have? Because I don't really want to delete things. I could move this. I guess I'll just place it here. Doesn't matter that much. I just didn't want to have to delete one of my turrets. Oh wait, hold up. I can do this. I can get... There we go. Now I can get more turrets. Perfect. Yeah, it is like vaguely 3D. It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress 3D, I guess, where like it's kind of 3D. It's mostly 2D, except you can go between floors to some degree. Okay, I think we need to start recovering the base while we still have plenty of time to do it. Because we have learned our lesson. Many times. See, belts are still kind of expensive. Although we might lose more mining the belts than we lose everything else. But I don't know. It's not too bad. I think we'll be okay. I want the belt. I keep forgetting I have robots, though, for, like, mining things. For, like, trees. Because I was hand mining trees for some reason. Okay. Delete all those. Warp. Okay. Should be good. And then next phase, we should... Ooh, crap. Get rid of some of the coal. Okay. So we'll be able to automate power soon, which will be great. At least somewhat automate it, because we're very close to the boiler floor. We're 80% of the way there. We could build something temporarily inside the harvester floor. Actually, would not be a terrible idea. Okay, so they're not all going to be missing stuff from this point? Bullet damage, yeah. Bullet damage would be good. I just want the power first. But yeah, bullet damage is definitely pretty high up on the list, I would say. Okay, then we can dump our resources. Gosh darn it. I'm never gonna get used to that. Okay. So we're just gonna do this for now. Wait, this doesn't have... Oh, right. That makes sense. Because we weren't mining any coal on the other planet. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. I'm never gonna get used to that. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do this. This we get some power right now. I know we're very close to the other one, but I don't want to make a power plant. The water was so far away. This will delete like one pipe. That's okay. I think everything else is safe though. Why didn't that work? Oh, I didn't give them starting coal. Yes, when you get upgrades, I think there are things special about it. At the moment, no. Yeah, the offshore pump, I can't find in the crafting. I can never find it in the crafting queue, but I get used to where it is in my inventory. That's like the only time I can find it though. If I have to look for it outside of that though, it's never found. Okay. So I think we're just going to be very careful about where we put We're only going to put iron on the inside or the outside. Yeah. Okay, so iron goes on. Yeah, as long as we make sure it's only on one side, we'll be good. It's just, where is that? Which side do we want that to be? Because it looped around, so now I'm very confused. The belts, let's do the belt's right side. Will be iron. It allows for remote outposts that are set around the base. Yeah, it sounds really cool. It just had another upgrade that it needed, and I just was so tired of defending the power plant. that I changed which research I wanted to get first. Okay, that should work. I did not see this is where the coal was, otherwise I would have mined it differently. I guess we can get 3 this way? Triangle mining, let's go. This is because I want it on a specific side. There we go, triangle mining. Kind of. Ooh, we could have filtered out the iron too, which we can do to get more on this side. We just needed at least one dedicated coal lane. Because coal can back up, iron can't. So if we do mixed mining, we just need to make sure we're mixed mining the correct thing. Okay, so we have more. Oh, our ammo supply is a lot better. Having just like 3 floors is just so nice. Like, it makes a huge difference. I love it. Okay, that I kind of forgot to defend the outpost. So let's go do that real quick. Everything's good because bots fixed it. Perfect. Okay, let's go back down. We're very close to the boiler floor, which means we're gonna lose power soon. But we'll have a dedicated place for at least some amount of steam just running all the time, which I'm very much looking forward to. Okay, don't know what that means. Oh wait, are these the second floors? Oh, that's the second floor, isn't it? Oh, I want that to be upgraded. You also wanted to filter the coal from the mixed mining to the other side of the belt. The mixed mining ones stuff is fine. As long as I had like a couple drills, I was as pure mining, we're fine. Go for harvester floor. Oh right, harvester floor. That requires green science. I don't want to do green science yet. We're doing factory floor. Or mining productivity. We're doing mining productivity. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. I mean, I knew it's exactly what I expected, but bigger. Hence my excitement. If there's too much coal on it, it will back up. Well, the coal won't back up because coal is very heavily underproduced at the moment. So it won't back up the things that can... It shouldn't back up the things that will cause a problem. If that makes sense. Like, it will back up, but it won't back up anything super important. Okay, that works? Oh, that's why it goes like this. Okay. Perfect. I like this. A huge storage. Oh, like a coal storage? Or a water storage? Probably coal storage, I imagine. Right, yeah, because you never know what the next space won't have. Okay, that's a good idea. Let's get some fast inserters then, if that's the case. But let's actually finish this first, I guess, before we start buffering it. For now, we'll do a very easy buffer. I'll always have water. Okay. I wasn't sure. But yeah, there's not much coal going through. But there is some coal going through. Maybe I will just filter it. That's not right. Splitter. Nope, wrong side. Okay, there we go. I actually do want more coal. Bad idea for buffer. It's perfectly fine. It is temporary. It's fine if mistakes are made. It's fine if nothing's perfect. We're just trying to have fun. Yeah, I have to manually clear it. I just wanted to make sure power was working first. Okay, now it should be good. Mostly. Okay, dropping all of your resources is actually kind of tricky with this mod. Okay, this is looking pretty decent. I like this. Where did you get robots? I have a mod that started me with a handful of robots. Just so I don't have to worry about ergonomics too much. They're not super powerful, but they help me copy basic things, which is nice. Have I used them? No, but they do help with that. In theory, they help with that. We might make like we might start copying a mining outpost if we can start getting resources for it. We should also be using underground miners whenever we get the chance. Yeah, we should definitely be using underground belt wherever you get the chance, so it's easier to delete later. Same with pipe, which I don't actually know if pipe is expensive enough to matter. But yeah, it's probably about time to leave here. And move on to the next world. Ideally, they will all be underground pipes, yes. I did not have the iron, so they're not underground pipes. That's okay. The nice thing about this kind of mod is that every solution that you make outside of your main base is just by definition temporary. So that's nice. It's nice not having to worry about that. Okay. Yeah, they deleted some things. That's okay. Okay, now we should be able to replace this. And we're actually going to do undergrounds all the way up. And then delete it. So that way we have less things to delete by like 10 times. Now we can warp. Or at least start the warp. Okay, so we can probably... we need a slightly bigger factory so that way we can get copper. Or you just need to clean up this factory, either one. Probably clean up what we already have, but we need a size increase to at least something needs a speed boost somewhere. Or something needs a size increase if we want to get copper fully automated. Or you could just do a lot less iron. Or less turrets. Maybe turrets we don't... I don't know. I like turrets being permanent though. I want them to be on the base. Maybe the next thing should be a size upgrade. Factory floor or warp platform? Probably warp platform. Okay. So now all we need to get is... So now we can start every base by getting water, which is really awesome. It's so nice not having to like connect power to everything initially. Turrets are life. Turrets are great. Okay. And then we do need to fix the buffer. This will work for now. We'll fix it once we get resources hooked up to our base. We'll go fix them. If we have anything. Well, at least we can get fish here. We can't really get anything here, can we? Yeah, maybe I should just be producing ammo somewhere. Wait, can you get... How do you get things out of your base? Oh, wait, we can flip the loaders, right? Okay, that explains it. You can flip the loaders. Okay, so we can get fish here. There's absolutely nothing else on this planet, so I guess we just leave after we get our fish. Maybe some more turrets. Oh god, we have to wait for like a minute even though there's nothing here. Interesting. Yeah, if I had buffers, I feel like you could wait here for like a little safe zone. I mean, I guess that gives us a minute to go actually fix the coal buffer, right? So we can do that. Okay, so prio right. Fix automation. What automation is broken? Or do you mean like what to do if it's a safe planet? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Upgrading automation would be nice. I don't have much. There's not like a water tank. Well, I think there can be eventually, like something to get water. But let's see. Oh, world reminds me of home. Okay. The main thing is that we have an underground like boiler room, so we just have to hook up only water in each planet and we're good. Well, water and coal to buffer. Wait, we don't need that. I forgot. We don't need that. Okay, cool. If I had more resources, I definitely would have spent more time in the other planet, but like I didn't have any. I don't have like anything. Okay. Iron goes on this side. Hold on, we need I know I just built this, but I want to make it bot printable. Okay. There we go. And that puts them on the correct side. Perfect. Okay, so is there coal on this planet? There is coal on this planet. There's also copper, which we really need to start getting. But I just don't want to. There's no reason for me not to. Other than like laziness. But I am very lazy, so of course that is the option I went with. Okay, and then we should probably actually defend it this time. And we don't have any transport belts. I don't know what I expected here. We have enough, though. I think we have barely enough. Or at least close. We can use undergrounds, too. Yeah, we could... Oh, we could just get the ore. Maybe we don't worry about processing it. Maybe we just get the ore at the moment. Which sounds like a cop-out. And it 100% is. But yeah, that should work. Like, don't worry about smelting, just get the resources, especially since power is already there. If I had to do something separate for power, I think it would be different, but yeah. Let's do that. Whew, we are low on iron. Maybe we have some in this box. Nope. But we do have ammo. Do we have copper? Nope, nope. Okay, we have no resources. We need we need more personal resources, I guess. And we're trying to buffer up as much copper or as much coal as we can right now. That's why it's so overproduced. Yeah, we really need resources. We need that copper ASAP. Okay, we need copper. We can't procrastinate any longer. It's like just flat out a requirement now. Also, this needs to be defended because this is expensive. Okay. I think I might start doing like turret pairs with like a little wall, since if we can get walls, we can get little bot production. Or we can like make little defenses for the outpost pretty easily. We could do this. This is decent. That'll work. Maybe we don't need this much. I mean, because we're actually like out of copper. Normally I wouldn't delete coal for copper, but we need the copper. Yeah, okay. That should work. Once we get mining productivity 2, we can go to like actually increasing our base size. I guess I'll do the surface base. Because if we do one more base expansion up top, we will be able to... Yeah, with one more base expansion up top, I think we won't have any problem fitting copper up here. So that's definitely the next thing. We might be able to get more science then. What's it limited by? Or you could do a factory upgrade, either one. I don't know if a factory... I don't know what increases the amount of resources you can send to the floors, though. I think it's the stair upgrade. No, that's just for energy. What increases... Is it logistics? Ah, the logistics adds the extra belt. So I could do copper and iron on the same belt, though. Yeah, if I do half a belt of iron, half a belt of copper, that'll let this work. Okay. Okay, that'll work. We have a game plan now. And we have lots of destruction. But the main thing is that we have a game plan. And once this factory gets slightly upgraded, we can fully realize that. We'll do a split belt, which, because it's going into a chest... Huh, if it backs up, it's not going to come out on the same side of the box, is it? I just realized I don't know how loaders work. There's no way to filter the sides, is there? It's like if I have wood on one side, will wood always come out on the same side or no? Probably not, since it's just a chest. I don't know. I was just getting as many as I could get while waiting for researches. It only costs red science, and it's a cheap way to reduce the amount of miners you need. But since I don't really know what a lot of the techs do, you know, you just get the things that you know, which is mining productivity, because it's never going to be completely useless. But now we know what we actually need, which is a platform upgrade. Also, we need more research, which we can definitely fit here. Yeah, we can definitely fit research here. Ooh, wait, should we have belts? We should probably have belts automated at this point. We really don't. We're just chilling, which means we don't have belts. Okay, there we go. There's such a small amount of space. It's insane. Okay, this should work. This will make red science easier to work with and distribute. Just a little bit. Okay, we do need more inserters though. Okay. There we go. This way I don't have to hand feed as much anymore. Because it has been like mostly automated, but not fully automated. And it just used a lot of space in like weird spots. So now it should be a lot more easily expandable. There we go. I like this a lot more. We should upgrade this to a blue inserter. I don't know what that means. Oh, repair packs. That's fine. Okay. I like this. We should probably rearrange the base. Like maybe we could fit more. We could fit more of these if we move how the iron is routed. Yeah, we just need to make sure if we research anything, we need to make sure we clear everything. I don't know if there is a win condition. Since I'm just doing this for fun, I don't really have a goal. It probably will end up like how I play most modded things till I get bored, more than like before reaching a certain condition. But no idea. At the very least, I do want to launch a rocket, but I don't know if I want to do any more than that. Or how much more than that I want to do. Okay. So we should probably start getting more furnaces. We need to start recovering the bases. Okay. So to do that, yes, stuff half on the warp pad does warp with us, which is great. So it does allow us, as long as we're willing to not have walls or care about walls or anything, it allows us to get a bit more on the platform. Which means I should probably do a different style of smelting lane. Oh, I also do have a mod that gives me bots. Since it's playing solo, and I wanted it to not be super tedious. Just so I could focus more on what's actually happening rather than just right-clicking things forever. Which has been super helpful. Let's recover all the ore. Oh, wow. We decided to leave at the perfect time. Because bots were not happy with, or this was all out of ammo. We'd have lost this outpost soon because I was not checking up on it. Whew. Okay, we're good. Recover what we can. No, don't attack the bots. Wait, do bots heal in our inventory? I imagine they must. Yeah, we don't have enough iron to like waste belt, which is just crazy. I mean, part of it is because we don't have a large base. But yeah, every belt is like a wasted bullet effectively. Which really stacks up when you have very little. But we can start warping. And if we want, we can recover the expensive offshore pumps, which would be a good idea. We have 32 seconds. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We are 36% of the way through to a build upgrade, which is very exciting. I thought we were going to be able to place one more here. Oh, we can place one more here. If you're not on the platform, you get abandoned. It's great. It just leaves like a void in the ground, and I guess you're stuck there forever? I don't know. See, there's just a black hole in the middle. And I guess you just give up? I heard in the server... I heard that in the server you would just like reload a different one. Or you would just like reconnect and it'll respawn you at the new place, but I don't know how it works with single player. Yeah, I'm glad this game has saves. I think most games should have quick saves or any option to save because Because like if I didn't have access to save, I would never test something like that. And then you never know. Like saves allow you to just enjoy the experience a lot more and try things you never would try normally. Yeah, I'm excited for copper to be automated for sure. It didn't say there's anything missing, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so water is easy to get to. Awesome. Hopefully science will be good. I mean, we have three automation, three assemblers for science. That's pretty decent considering what we've had before, which is not that. I'm happy with that. Definitely want more, but I'm fairly content for now. Iron needs to be on the right side still. Okay. That means coal goes on the left, and we did not bring power. Whoops. That's okay. We don't need power, right? Okay. I'm assuming iron is also over here. Iron is not over here. That is unfortunate. Okay. But we still need the side load, so that was still a good choice. And then we can keep placing these. We're doing undergrounds to make it easier to recover them later. But on the other hand, it makes it more expensive if we abandon it. So it doesn't feel like a perfect solution, but... Oh wait, we don't need the side load because we have one right here. Perfect. But while we still have to recover resources, I think the undergrounds are a good bet. And then we don't actually want this in line. We want it slightly staggered because we need to make sure it goes on this side of it. Okay, perfect. Awesome. I think everything's on the correct side. I will have to double check. Maybe I should just clear the belt every time, or maybe filter it somewhere else. So that way I don't have to worry about it so much. Because it is a bit tedious to have to worry about which side of the belt to connect things. Yeah, steel furnaces would be good. Definitely saves space. Because I mean I want the platform upgrade too. Before I do too much to the base right now. Because I don't know where it's going to expand. I know it's going to change where things go. I just don't know where it's going to move things. But that will give us automated copper, which I'm super stoked for. Still not sure how copper will come out of the loader. Wait, can you delete the chest? No. I don't know why I thought you could delete the chest. That would be silly. Okay. Miners are good. How much does this buffer anyway? This buffers not a ton. I think we need a better ammo solution. Maybe after the upgrade we'll add an ammo belt. Speaking of ammo, we did not defend the base. A few squares. Oh, a few squares is huge. Whenever it's like even slightly larger. That's exciting. Like that's a big increase in area every time. Yeah, we definitely forgot to defend the outposts. It's okay. But we might lose a lot. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. I think we'll get up there in time to preserve most of it. But we definitely need to be more careful about defending the outposts. Because yeah, they're all we have. Perfect. Much better. Now let's move them up to a better location. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Looks way better now. Okay, we need more undergrounds. Yeah, I want to get copper automated, and then I'll call it. Hope you have a good weekend as well. I'll probably be back again tomorrow though with more of this. Sunday's gonna be weird. I'm not sure what I'm doing Sunday. Sunday's Father's Day, so I'm not sure what my schedule looks like. See, factory floor is good. Yeah, let's work towards factory floor. Oh, that is very nice. Ooh, I like this. Wait, if we do same side input and output, we can use more of the base. It's a bit more annoying to set up. Well, we don't have medium electric poles, so maybe we can't do that. So it might not actually save space. Let's just keep the belt on the outside. We could reconnect the belt every time if we really wanted to save space. Belt's easy to redo. I might do that. We're gonna have belt outside the base. Do we have wire anywhere? I don't think we have wire anywhere. Oh, we have a lot more. Okay, we're doing much better on ammo now, which is awesome. But yeah, if we reconnect belt every time, we get a lot more space here, and I think that is worth it, considering how limited we are at the moment. Are the lower floors bigger? Not yet. That's a separate upgrade. Ooh, we might need to abandon this world earlier than I wanted to. Spiders cannot go there. They are perfectly safe. I don't know how much it can be upgraded though. I'm not sure what degree it can be upgraded to, but you can expand it. And they have like dedicated subfloors. Like they have something called the harvester floor, but I don't have any content in it yet, but I do have the floor. I just don't really know what it actually does. I just know what it like kind of does. But I'm looking forward to figuring out those researches. They just require green science, and I don't have that yet, so we can't really do anything with the harvester floor. It just kind of exists at the moment. No! They're my friends. Rip. Why do you have repair packs? Why didn't I cancel those? Okay, we're good. But yeah, I'm not supposed to have repair packs on me at the moment. We need to abandon this soon. Because we messed up. For sure. But before we can abandon it, we do need to defend it. Maybe I should defend the edges instead of having ore on the edges. That would probably be better in terms of like... Yeah, we just won't have the smelting there. I think is what it's looking like. Instead, we will have ammo chain. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Wall and edge could be huge. Wall and edge sounds expensive, but yeah, that's an option as well. We can also like reclaim a wall if we want, or use like a pipe wall outside the edge that we don't care about is another option. But I'm thinking ammo belt. Which means we don't actually have a significant increase in furnace size, but we'll have an ammo belt. And you can't go wrong with an ammo belt. Although I do need more copper for this. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, I'm thinking a wall that we rip up would be good. Just because it's relatively few entities, and we have bots for that. Because like right now, I just don't feel like we have enough space to really waste. Because that's using a wall is wasting 2 tiles because you can't have things going off the edge. And that seems like a big ask at the moment. Will definitely be worth it soon, though. Oh. And then if we're doing an ammo belt, we should probably have ammo on the belt, I imagine. Would be useful. And then I guess we'll just add like a splitter. So that way we don't have to loop it yet. Yeah. Let's add a splitter here. Don't need walls. Yeah. We have enough ammo at the moment, so it's okay. Yeah, let's add the output to these for now. It might not be a ton, but it is better than nothing. Oh, frick. Bots are attacking our iron outpost, and that's an expensive loss. Ooh, that's a really expensive loss. Okay, we definitely need to abandon base, like ASAP. Okay, we got one drill out of that. Cool. Bots, why? Why do you exist? Why do you have repair packs? Or anything? Okay. I'm not used to playing with bots or disabling bots, so it's kind of a... We've ran into that a lot. We have now lost half our bots. I might spawn more, because I'm not really using them that much. They're just for ergonomics, really. So if I lose them, I will just editor mode them back in. Okay. Sure. We kind of just need to leave. That'll work. We'll have some peace on the next base. Or the next area, which will help a lot. We lost a lot of turrets, though, which is really bad. Really don't like how many turrets we lost. And undergrounds. We had abandoned so much iron worth of undergrounds. What the heck? Why is the range so high? How did you go so far? Okay, I guess I'll just turn you off. Okay. That's a good question. I don't know. I imagine if they're over the base, probably. But yeah, that is a very good question. And hopefully it's something I will keep in mind now, because that could be bad if they don't. Thanks for bringing that into consideration. I was not thinking. I really don't like how it auto goes down floors. I think I'm gonna complain about that a lot. It's driving me insane. Ooh, water is super easy to connect on this base. This is awesome. This is a really nice area. We need to not waste our time here. Because, like, look how close everything is. Oh, we didn't recover any power stuff. That means we lost a decent amount of stuff that we can't really spare. Cool. We'll be okay. But yeah, we left behind a lot of underground belt. I forgot about a lot of underground pipe, which I forgot about. Forgot that we needed that. Yeah, that's kind of the issue with relying on things you have to recover. If you forget, it's really, really bad. Yeah, I think I'll need like a checklist at this point. Okay, let's feed it some iron. Of like things to make sure you have so you don't lose your whole base. Because we need copper, which is kind of all science right now, which is rough. We could probably get physical projectile damage would save a lot. I was thinking it would be super easy to set up iron automation, but like I don't really have a smelting lane right now, so this is what we get, I guess. It's technically better than nothing, right? Technically better than nothing. Yep, that's what we got right now. Yeah, you just need to remind me when I panic warp that I should have mined everything like a minute ago. Come on, chat. Can't read my mind. Okay, I have a wild idea, and it's called putting the iron on this belt to save space. Yeah, no, that's actually not a bad idea. Hold up. No, that's a good idea. No, that'll work really well. No, the coal output. It will be the iron output, right? That'll just be the iron output, and then we'll filter it out here. So that way we can just have furnaces go all around. It just saves one belt. That's all. But hey, I will take that. I will take that one belt of savings. Right, like this is all it's going to be. So coal and iron will go here, and then I'll output directly onto the ammo belt. I think it's great. Maybe not a ton, but hey, it's something. Definitely something. And then we need, I don't know, probably a filter like this. Nope, that goes one tile up. Okay, let's filter right. So only spare iron will go through. And there we go. Now we have iron plate output, kind of. Voila, resources and lots and lots of mining. We need copper so bad. Oh, this planet would be so good if only we had a base and didn't lose all of our smelting, because this base is awesome. Like this planet just has everything we need. So close, especially iron. Like everything's just right next to it. We would have been able to expand so fast if we had more than 3 drills. We lost all of our drills. Okay, so yeah, we don't have any resources left, like at all. This is all we have in terms of iron. We're doomed. Okay, if we have buffered coal, we'll be okay. Okay, we do have a very long amount of buffered coal, so that gives me hope. If we didn't have this buffer, we would be absolutely screwed, but we can probably warp to like 3 different areas before we run out of buffered iron, or buffered. Yeah, we can probably warp to a lot of different areas before we run out of buffered coal, so that gives us hope. A lot of hope. No, it doesn't use resources. You can warp whenever. It does have a countdown if you warp early, though. Yeah, it doesn't use resources, and it automatically happens every so often. Gosh, if you had to get a certain amount of resources and it forced you to warp, otherwise it would in-game, that would be brutal. This ammo belt just being on the edge is terrifying. I don't really like it. But it works. See, look, we have iron. And then what we can do is put one more here, and actually we're going to stagger the inserters and everyone's going to hate me. No, never mind. Staggering inserters is wasteful. We don't have the resources for that. Okay, instead we're going to do this. Let's see, what do we need? Hopefully there's enough copper. We also, yeah, we don't have gun turrets. We have to be very careful to not lose gun turrets. Oh, let's make some more, actually, because we need to defend this. If we lose this copper, we're done. Place more iron miners. I don't have miners. We lost all of our miners. So currently, we just need to defend copper. Then we can go expand iron. Oh, that we got up there just in time. That we were about to lose that outpost. Okay, well, these can just be hand-fed for now. It doesn't matter what they are. It's just trying to get rid of our inventory. Okay, we can make 6 iron miners. Oh, we do have burner miners. Or we do have burner drills, don't we? Oh, no. We lost all of our burner drills. I placed like 40 on a coal patch one time, and we immediately lost it. It just was immediately attacked, and we lost them all. And that happened twice. So we went from 60 burner drills to like 10 really, really fast. I don't know what happened to the rest of them, if I'm being honest. I don't remember losing them. But we clearly did. Okay. This is looking a lot more sound. Slightly more sound. A lot that's an exaggeration. It looks a little bit more sound. What are we missing? Repair packs? Okay, that's fine. Now we're just waiting on this guy. We can place that one by hand. Okay, I think our base is looking all right. We have a base, which is more than we had before. I call that a win. Very, very minor win. But hey, we recovered a lot of our drills that were missing. I just really hope we have enough. I really hope we have enough ammo to last us until we get the ammo production fully online. Because if we can't hold out, we are doomed. So I'm just hoping we have enough to get us through where we need to be. Physical projectile damage would help a ton. Would save a ton of resources. If I give it 70 copper, it should be good. Well, except we don't have iron, so this does save iron, but it needs like 100, which is bad. Yeah, if we give it all of our copper and iron, we'll get most of the way there. I don't think that was a good call. I'm actually regretting that choice. Let's recover that. I don't think research is going to help us enough. No, research is definitely not going to help us enough there. We need to replenish miners first, and then we can get that 10% decrease in ammo consumption. Like it's not going to be significant enough to be worth delaying like actual upgrades. I kind of regret making so many underground belts. At the time, we had plenty of iron. Then we burnt through a buffer, and now we do not have plenty of iron. So it was a terrible, terrible mistake that we have to live with now. Let's see. If we can remove the copper from this, we can actually feed this onto the belt too. Or you could split it, right? Yeah, let's do a splitter. I mean, these will all be iron, but I figured this will work for now. Just feed copper on? I could just feed copper, but I need to make sure I have. Oh crap! Okay, we're abandoning the copper mine. That's okay. We lost a lot of ammo up there. But yeah, I could feed copper. I just wanted to make sure I had like 100 before I fed it. But yeah, we should be able to feed. Yeah, we have like 200 left over now, so we're good. We can feed copper. I really wish that we had medium electric poles of all things, which is a crazy thought, but they would really help us keep this base compact. This is terrifying. I think we cannot hold out here much longer. No! I hate bots. Nothing's changed. Bots are still as awful as always. They never do what you want. I want repair packs for myself, though. I just don't want bots to use them. Like, that's the problem. That would work for now to get them from stop doing that. to stop doing that. But like, I also want to be able to hand repair things. I just don't want bots to do it. Because like right now is a good time to repair stuff. Okay, ammo production has been increased. Can get some turrets there. What are we missing? Iron. Okay, we need some more gun turrets too for the next base. I think we recovered everything important. Ooh, we cut it close there. Yeah, iron is definitely very, very sparse. Coal we don't have any of, and then copper we don't really have a good way to get copper. But we can do some copper. I think copper should output here. Okay. Ooh, everything is very close. This is a good seed. I don't know what the right word would be. A good new world. Yeah, this one seems very, very workable. Because this will actually let us get, honestly, everything together. Ooh. Okay, we are limited on belts, right. That is a problem.
Beef taco.
That is definitely a problem. Okay, we have to like reduce how much we use, I guess. If we want to be able to get these resources. I could hand carry ore. That's an option. I mean, it's better than not having ore, right? Also, hello, I be the crazy. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. We are doing something. Might not be great, but we are definitely doing something. By definition, it is something. Not much more. Oh gosh, I have turrets, right? Okay, good. We do not have much ammo, which is bad. That's very bad. We also don't have belts. Do we have enough to make it to here? We do have enough to make it to the lane. So if we come back here really fast, we can also get coal. That's something. Wait, hold up. We might even have enough to get coal now. If we're very, very careful with how we use this. Okay, we have enough belts. We got coal. We have iron and coal and copper all in one nice little spot that will immediately be destroyed because I don't have enough ammo. But we have something, I guess. Yay, something. Okay, let's get rid of that ore. This. Trying to clear your inventory is actually kind of tough with this mod. I've never used it before. The item sorter mod, or the belt distribution, the even distribution mod. If you're just trying to like get rid of these in whichever furnace you want, it actually is kind of tricky. If you're trying to evenly distribute stuff, it's great. But if you just want to dump everything, it's less great. Definitely less great. But still not bad. Okay, so we have copper. I mean, we aren't really doing anything with the copper, but we have copper. It's also just kind of gonna go on this belt. A dump everything button? I'm not sure. I don't really know how the mod works. Well, wait. I don't really know what that did. Said Shift C does something. I just don't know if that's a good thing or not. We're gonna use a filter inserter here. Yeah, we're gonna use a filter inserter. Yeah, Shift C said it did something. Still not sure what it is, but I guess it's not nothing, right? I guess we didn't need to do a filter inserter. Oh well, too late now. This one can be blacklist copper, and then this one will be whitelist iron, I guess. The only reason I did copper is because it was already in my inventory. That's going to be so confusing if I build it later. Why did I do it that way? I mean, I know why I did it that way. It's because it's what I had in my inventory. It just looks so wrong. Oh my gosh, the auto thing is... I'm never going to be used to that. I don't know what side of the belt I'm going on, though. This could be a problem. Okay, we need some iron for belts. Okay, which side of the belt? Oh, it is on the correct side. Perfect. Okay, everything's fully automated, right? Right? Or does this not work? Oh, wait. No, I messed it up. There we go. Okay, fine. This will confuse me. It already has confused me. Let's fix it. Okay. Fully automated science-ish. Kind of. I guess we technically don't have copper yet. It's just hand-fed junk we have, but it's something. I can't imagine iron will back up anytime soon for it to cause problems. See, this is on the wrong side of the belt, though, and we really need to start buffering coal. Okay, this is looking like a pretty neat base. Now let's see if we have things. We still don't have much iron, but we can get iron. We can clear the belt a little bit. Okay, we can get 2 more turrets for ore, which is good. I would like more because biters are getting pretty tough, but it is better than nothing. See, if I place it in the middle, I can't really... I don't think it's ever going to... I think we just need to accept that coal will probably die. Is it just giving up? Maybe, but I don't think we can defend it with whatever little resources we have. Things are definitely getting out of hand really quickly. Mining productivity would come in clutch right now. That's for sure. I mean, it already has, because it significantly reduces the amount of resources you need to get like an equivalent, to get like a belt of ore. Yeah. I'm starting to see why they gave super cheap mining productivity as a thing. I could not imagine doing this without it. Like, we're already barely getting enough of anything. Okay, this looks pretty good. Like, this is a nice little base we've got here. I'm sure we're not doing much, but, you know, it exists. I like it. The only thing is we don't really have any way to get iron for personal use because it's all going into ammo, which is kind of bad. But I think part of that is because they're still buffering their like internal buffers, or they're still filling their internal buffer. At least that's what I'm hoping. If that's not the case, I think we're doomed. But we are close to physical projectile damage. As soon as we back up resources, at least. Which, we're pretty close. As long as we can keep this iron lane alive long enough. We need more mining. Can we do more smelting here? I think we could probably make this like a mixed copper and iron lane, maybe? Because we don't really have enough space to... Yeah, we don't really have a ton of space here, so we need some mixed resources. Could this work? That puts it on the wrong side. No, that doesn't have an output. We can have it here for personal use, though. That's not useless. Yeah, no, personal use resources definitely are not useless. Also, bots are still working, which is bad. Yeah, like, even if these don't output, I think they'll be useful. Okay, we should probably plan to auto warp. I'm gonna save manually as well, because this might not go great. See, how is fuel? Fuel is backing up. Perfect. That means we are buffering coal. That's good. Not a ton, but we are buffering coal. I just want to make sure we're not negative on any planet we go to. Part of that is because we're consuming like a whole 1.3 megawatts, which is very little, so I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, I want this to back up a little bit, but I really don't think it will. No, we just have to start dismantling it. If we wait too long, there's no shot that we'll be able to leave without taking more losses. Let's see, I gotta keep an eye on the radar as well. Because I do have to place turrets if I see people coming towards us, because I destroyed all of our defenses first, rather than getting the belt. Probably should have made a second trip for ammo turrets, so that way I didn't have to worry about them being attacked, but oh well. Too late now. Now we can decon some more stuff. Yeah, this was a good time to leave, I think. Because like biters weren't overwhelming, we have backed up ammo still. As long as we can recover most of the things from our base, we'll be okay. We do have a very small window once we dismantle power though, so I just kind of have to wait to dismantle power. Because it will be very bad if I dismantle power too early. Because we only have like a few seconds worth. Yeah. I'll get the water pump. Honestly, the water pump isn't nearly as important as the pipe to ground. But we have 42 seconds before we're forced to leave. And I want to keep some power. Maybe I'll just do this. There we go. There we go. There's our power buffer. Okay. That should be enough, right? Yeah. That'll be fine. Put a tank to boiler floor. A tank would be good. If we don't even have grain science, though. But we have this. We have pipes. We have a series of pipes, and I will take it. The best... the best tank in the West. Ah, there we go. This feels much safer already. Cool. We can use this to clean up, but we can't build anything here. Is it worth it? Is there anything we need to fix? Because now's the chance to do it. Let's see. Can we do smelting in a better way? Honestly, I think the smelting is pretty decent. All things considered. Because we don't have much space. Yeah, well, we have one for pure copper. Mostly pure copper. And we have one for hand-fed. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, if we had more resources, I think it would be a lot more productive to spend this time upgrading the base, but not having resources kind of makes this less productive. Eventually, but not yet. Personal use smelter. Well, that's what I have these for. But I could put like one that just converts every like ore I have would be a good idea. Just so I can stop thinking about it. And it's just going to take wood. There we go. That way I can just dump everything in one chest. But yeah, this will buffer some things. Most of the things will go to the left, which I think is good. I mean, this can get enough for our sciences and enough for our ammo. So I think this is about as good as I can get. This is all right. Oh wait, we expanded this. When did we research the expansion for this? I don't remember doing that. That's awesome though. Do we have belts? If we craft down all of our resources into belts, we could use this time to expand to fix the underground. Okay, that's a good idea. Because right now we have at least 2 minutes left on this planet if we leave right now. There's very little we can do about that. We're just kind of stuck here. because there's nothing on this planet. It's just water. We can get fish, and that's it. We can get fish, and we can clean up our base. But since we don't have any buffers yet, it's not like our base is going to run. Science won't run during this time. It's very not the most productive thing. But cleaning up this section, I think, will be good. The first factory floor. Especially now that it's expanded, which I kind of forgot about. And I guess we'll use a wooden chest here. Because we want these to, like, keep running all the time. Yeah, that should work. We might even do something like this. Okay, so here... Actually, no, we're going to go this way. Here are gears. We'll just make... Oh, you're back. Yeah, we haven't gotten copper up fully done yet. We lost all of our miners. We were left with 3 miners to recover, so we have recovered. But yeah, we lost a lot of progress. So it took a bit to get back to where we were. Cause yeah, it was a painful loss. But now we are cleaning up the factory floor, expanding science a little bit as well down here, because we got the factory floor upgrade, and we're on a water base right now, so there isn't really anything I could do, but I figured might as well clean up automation. But we have so few resources that there's not a ton we can do. Yeah, we just have to, we already have to abandon it. Okay. Yeah, ore buffers would be good, or at least plate buffers. Just any buffer of a resource. We just haven't. The main thing is just not having nothing would be great. And that's what I'll be content with. More than nothing is my current standard. I wish we had those burner drills. You know, the 40 that were eaten. They would have been useful. If they weren't lost, they would have been really useful in recovering from the biters eating our base. But yeah, we have an ammo belt. We have 20 turrets defending our base that are doing a decent job. The furnaces just go directly onto the ammo belt, which is great, and anything extra actually probably goes to waste because it's not balanced well. Let's see, we have 39. I just realized this won't work. Yeah, the mod's name is Warptorio. Warptorio 2. I don't know what the original was. Okay. I had a plan. I don't quite know what it was at this point. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We need to get this iron up here. You know what? We don't need iron yet. This isn't going to back up for a while. This will be fine. This was intended to do something, but it's low priority. Basic robots. Oh, that's not even the one we're using anymore. Yeah. I'm not going to. I'll update it next time. Okay. So yeah, let's get this base set up and then we'll call it a day. Because I think we can set up everything we need here for basic automation. And then I've been streaming a while, so I got to call it. I just wanted to get the base. I just wanted to get science and copper automated, but then we lost everything. So that kind of set us back on how much longer I thought this would take. But here we are, recovering, and that's all that matters. This is a very good patch again, so that's really, really nice. We have ammo, good. We have miners, perfect. And then if we want, we can even get copper, which we might actually bring over this time. Maybe, let's see, we don't have more than half a lane. Maybe we'll filter out the copper at the end to save on belts would be useful. But for now, let's just get this hooked up so we can start producing, and then we'll figure out copper. Okay, so we should have everything we need. We have water, we have lots of coal. Maybe not lots of coal, but we have coal. Then we have enough for 2 miners to go on copper. So yeah, there are 2 ways we can do copper right now. One of them is a dedicated belt. That would be the better idea because we don't really have a great way to sort it. And we just kind of need to make sure it works. But I don't know if we have enough iron for that. We might not have enough belt for this, actually. I want it to be a dedicated belt, but I really don't think we can make it a dedicated belt because we are so limited on belts. But we can do this, and then we should have defenses. Those look defended enough. Okay. So hopefully we can get these hooked up. Are we less than 45 belt away? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I could have filtered it out here, I guess. Maybe we'll do that so it's easier to delete later. Because I was thinking like a filtering it out here, but yeah, I can definitely just filter it out up top. Oh wait, right, I don't have a... I can't quite yet. I need iron. Yeah, we're gonna connect copper to this belt, I think. Because even fixing it now, after we've already placed it, is still worth doing. Because we do have to recover it all later. Yeah, so anything that reduces work later is useful. Especially since we don't have enough belt to connect the rest of it anyway. Yeah, it does not look like the copper undergrounds are connected. You are correct. Oh, right. The reason I was thinking copper on the coal side would be bad was because it could back up coal. But I don't think we have enough coal for that for it to be an issue. So I think we're okay. Like, as long as we don't overproduce mine copper, like, very heavily, we'll be fine. Actually, if we are doing mixed mining, let's make it, like, full-on mixed and just make it easier. There we go. That way it's a lot easier to defend, too. It's much more in reach and close to everything else. In theory, I think it's closer. It might not actually be closer. It feels closer, though. Okay. So now copper is filtered out. It's not... Okay, I wouldn't say it's completely fully automated. But it will do the job. And if we move some drills around, we can actually put all this stuff on the inside and just do every lane like this from now on. Oh my gosh. I fell for that 3 times in a row. Yeah, no, that's what we're going to do. We're going to move this... We're going to move this down. Yeah, we don't need this. I don't know why I thought that might be somewhat useful. It really isn't. We don't have enough resources for that to matter. Okay, much better. I fell for it again. Okay, now we only have one thing to connect. Maybe the throughput isn't that much, but it will do the job. And I think that's what matters. Then we don't have to worry about connections. I really like that. The one thing we are missing is the ability to get coal onto the copper lane, which kind of isn't great. But I'm sure we can do something weird if we really want to. But honestly, I think a chest with copper in it would be totally fine. Or a chest with coal in it would be fine and would last long enough. Although we don't really know where they go. Yeah, we're just gonna hand feed the coal. That's what we'll do. Is coal stuck? I don't think so. Oh, because I switched sides. Yes, it is. Thank you. I forgot I moved the belt, and that probably put things on the wrong half of the belt. Okay. Yeah, we need to manually clear this every time. I think we'll change it. I think I'll avoid this filter because we can probably assume we'll never have enough iron ore. And make it a lot more reliable by filtering it out. I guess here? Like, we're not going to get that much iron, right? Although this is deep, so if there is a problem, we'll never know about it. It'll be okay. We could do... No, it'll be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about it getting stuck. We just have to make sure we don't overmine iron by like a ton, which we're really not doing. We don't have the furnaces for... We don't have the drills for that, so yeah. That should work. Okay, everything's fully automated, kind of. We should automate belts. Oh wow, look at this. We're actually buffering iron. This is awesome. Okay, let's get belts. Maybe not a ton of belt, but anything automated is good. There we go. First belt automation of the game. We could even do copper wire if we want to somewhere. Probably here. Okay, copper wire. There we go. This is automation. We got wire, we got circuits, and we got a chest for it. Yeah. This is progress. I feel like iron was too expensive. I should have used wood. There we go. We have a base. It's not a good base. But it has transport belts. It has an ammo belt, the most important thing. Kinda. Yeah, no, it has plenty of ammo. You know what we could do, which would be smarter? To have the ammo belt be here, so that way I don't have to worry about when it's side-loaded. Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking having it there. There we go. Now it's top priority. I just wanted them to be together, even though it was a bad spot. Okay, so we'll move on to the next planet and call it a day. I just figured we should leave now while we are thinking about it, so that we don't join next time, look at what we're doing, and then immediately like lose everything, you know? Because I think that might happen. Also, let's get steel axe would be good. And then warp axe as well. Because we need to be able to do it. It doesn't need a prio anymore. There used to be a prio. But now that we moved where the ammo assembler is, the prio is unnecessary. Because now the ammo is just prioed. I don't have that many bots. And bots are a very, very long way away. In terms of like getting more. We have a few personal bots, but they get damaged really easily. And since we can't replace them, we'd need to be careful. So they do help. It's just we don't have enough and they're really bad. At the current upgrades. Yeah, I think for oil, I imagine we'll have to use like buffered. I imagine we're going to be using barrels, right? Like try to get as much as we can into a barrel. At least that's what I'm picturing. Don't know if it's actually a good idea. But that's my current plan of action. Oh, okay. That probably won't break anything. Yeah, we don't need a prio anymore, because all this will back up the belt as much as it can. I only have the main one is just Warptorio. That's like doing all of the fun stuff. Warptorio 2. I do have it's called Tiny Start, which gave me a little starting robot, and I have even distribution, but those are just minor quality of life things, so I don't have to like click as much. The main thing is it's really just Warptorio with like 2 quality of life mods. But it's really cool. Every 20 minutes your base warps. You have a small platform that you can upgrade. It sends you to a different base, and then you die because you're terrible at the game. And then you understand it. And now it's a lot easier. But we were off to a very rough start. We are finally recovering. I'm scared because I imagine they're about to upgrade to medium, and then we'll be screwed again. But we're good for a bit. Okay. That is a good time to stop, I think. Feels like something is missing. We don't have copper. That's fine. We can play on a base without copper. We have like 400 copper buffered. Okay. That'll be it for the day. I'll be back again tomorrow, I think. I'm not sure about Sunday. Sunday's weird. It is Father's Day, so I might not actually be streaming that day. If I do, it might not be Factorio. But I should be back to this tomorrow, at least. We have a grasp of the mod. It might be smart to just restart, because I am very scared that there are about to be medium biters, and we cannot handle medium biters. But there's hope, kind of. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Maybe we'll just start off with our new knowledge and make a better base. Who knows? But hope you all have a wonderful evening. Oh yeah. Is it just evolution but spelled properly? But spelled properly again? I don't know what that means. Also, is it even accurate? Is this stuff, is this evolution factor, is that modified for the mod at all? Or is it just how pollution spawns? Because that seems really low, but maybe it's not. I don't really know what the number means. It resets from planet to planet? I thought the evolution stayed the same. So I guess it's already like ticking up pretty fast. Okay, so you don't let... But if it resets at each planet, so that means I'm not going to like immediately be swarmed by a medium biter, at the very least. Because that was my concern. But maybe it'll just be like new bases I'll need to start. If I want to defend for longer than 30 minutes or something, they'll have mediums. Maybe that's how it works. I figured... Let's see, evolution resets between surfaces, but the amount pollution generated causes it to increase quickly. Gotcha. Okay. So I was thinking evolution was going to stay flat, but just the amount of pollution in the area was going to reset. So that's why I was terrified of medium biters. This makes me gives me a lot more hope. So at the very least, they won't immediately be there. They might increase quickly, but we're better off than I thought. So that's good. We're not going to immediately die next time. Awesome. Okay. So we'll probably won't start a new world then. Cool. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Thanks for the subs, thanks for the follows and the donations. Always appreciated. I'll be back again tomorrow around the same time. It will be a shorter stream because this one went on way longer than I thought. This mod was actually like really cool. But yeah, have a good evening and I'll see y'all next time. Peace.